Yeah, let's go live.
Oh, I think we're done.
Yeah, I think I'm basically done for now.
Me and Ellen can talk about it later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ellen and I will
Talk,
be the
talk,
proper
talk about it
thing.
later after you've already spent 20 minutes talking about it.
You were muted.
I was
filling
deafened
time.
and muted because I was going to go watch a 3-minute video because y'all were talking about shit.
I was like, well, Hatter's muted. I might as well fill up time and answer Ellen's question quickly.
I
Because you
appreciate.
can with time.
But I spent 15 minutes waiting beforehand, waiting for the conversation to end, and it didn't, so I just went, okay.
I appreciate it when my friends have clever insights on how to do that spells, because
No,
I'm not used to 5e.
That's fair.
I am. Who the fuck is Hatter?
Hi, me, I'm right here.
No, YouTube.
Same place as
I need to
always.
go yell at. I need to go yell at people.
Yes, we are live, by the way.
Not everyone.
Hello, folks.
Okay, yeah. Audio seems to be fine on your stream. I get more HP. Hooray! 38 HP.
Oh, 38 HP. Nice.
When
I've got 42 now.
Yeah, oh yeah, I have...
Wait. Am I getting too low HP?
Ellen, I have 51.
What the fuck is your damage die?
I
have 45 health.
They just rolled really good with the health.
What the fuck?
I didn't even roll.
45 HP.
So just got good with that. Good luck with health.
I have 45 health, but
Hold on,
I have 12 AC. So...
Ellen, are you sure you didn't have 38 health last time?
Oh,
yeah, you had 38 health last time.
Okay, let me redo my HP
Okay, yeah,
calculation.
remember, level 1 you get max.
Okay, level 1 I get 8
Max.
plus 2, 10. And then 5 levels after that I get how many? Half rounded up?
7.
Oh,
It's 7
let me
health
grab-
total. So it's
You're D8 class 2, right?
Yeah, so D8 will be 5. However,
I
you
should
have
have
you have a
45.
plus 2 con, so it's 7. So 7 times 5 is 35.
I should have
Plus the 10,
45.
45.
Plus 10, 45. You should have 45.
Okay.
You should have
I
the
should
same
have the
as
same HP as...
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason mine's huge is because I have a plus 3 in Constitution, I think.
Instead of the plus 2.
Yeah, that extra 6 helps, my friend.
Boy, does it.
Yeah. I need to fuck some... I cannot believe that none of my classes give me extra saving throw proficiencies. Both of them give me Dex and Charisma. I hate this so much. I will never get more.
You're not supposed to get more.
From multiclassing, yes you are.
I mean, you happen to pick 2 that don't give you more.
You brought this on yourself.
I did.
I mean, yes, for multi-classing,
And,
but don't you only get like 1 for multi-classing at best?
No, you get both of
At
them.
best. There's rules for it. I don't think you might, but I don't think you do.
I don't know.
You don't get everything. There's a list of proficiencies you get when you multi-class.
Yeah.
I'm just...
So like in the base book, you don't get saves as proficiencies when you multi-class.
Wait, really?
In the base book, yeah. Like if you
Yeah.
multi-class into barbarian, you get shield, simple weapons, and martial weapons, but nothing about saves. And it goes all the way down the list. It's all about like proficiencies in specific like things, like weapons and armors and things like that, but never saves.
Huh.
So no, it was totally right. You don't get more saves. I don't think there's a single thing out there that gives you proficiencies on more saves. I think there might be a feat, maybe.
Oh, I guess you don't get saves for proficiency. Okay,
Yep.
that's
Multi-classic proficiencies, no saves.
Oh, I love
get the
my
two.
Dexterity. Dexterity proficiency is fine. Charisma
I have-
proficiency. Oh, amazing. How useful. I love it.
It happens. Comes up.
It does happen sometimes.
Look, I'm charisma wisdom here, alright? Dex definitely gets used more than wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, that's-
Dexterity and
Return the
intelligence.
card. I mean,
Don't
wisdom,
worry.
Like,
wisdom
is
gets a
the-
fair amount of use.
Look at my fucking wisdom save. I needed wisdom and constitution here. Like, look at my wisdom save.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, I don't have any negatives, but I do have only a 0 in strength and a 1 in intelligence.
Don't worry. I got my dex save.
I got my wisdom save.
Hey,
Hell yeah, I rolled 19 too.
Yeah.
I got myself a 5.
Stop wasting good rolls, assholes.
5.
That's fine. You're not going to be getting into combat today,
Says you.
Okay.
says me. I mean, unless you start something, I got nothing.
Hey, y'all.
Just got a fireball.
Not y'all. Hey, Natus, it's time for baby fight. So hold still.
Maybe fine. You're going to go pick us some
here's the funny
Lalafels.
thing. You say time for baby fight, and he's like, alright, meteors begin to spin around him.
What are we gonna do? Go to the dueling pits and pit
No.
Kitty against
No.
Ro again?
No, not again. Look, you do that to me again, I'll just have Chessbot teleport me away.
Like, for real? If you were like, hey, Natus, let's have a fight, you'd be like, alright, cool, let me prep my spells, summons meteors. Let's go.
Oh my god, is that how
Cool.
it works in this?
Natus, don't worry. Don't worry, Natus. We just...
You just get out of
cool.
free.
If that hit, that would have been 13 damage. There's a lot of HP. And then Chessbot will decide to be God and crit 3 times in a row.
Hey, yeah.
Because that's what Chessbot does.
Each turn, I need you to make me a dexterity save.
Oh, a dex save? Okay.
Yeah.
That one,
Take
yeah.
4 fire. Take 8 fire damage.
Hold on, I forgot. I get 2 shots. Die.
Oh, fuck.
What Ro can do now? She walks up.
Here's the thing.
Grabs you,
Here's the thing, Zero. I'm probably
pushes
going
you
first.
to the ground.
I'm probably going first.
One action grabs and pushes you to the ground, and no longer wasting 2 turns on that.
Nice.
You're grabbing me?
Finally.
Hey, you're grabbing me? Hey, Smarty, question. Can I just start raiding if someone's grabbing me?
Yes.
Oh, no, but Rose isn't grabbing you still. She shoved you to the floor and now you're prone.
She's still grabbing you.
I do 1d6 damage
still
a turn.
don't- You still have to
Yeah,
roll
go
to hit
ahead.
with that.
I know.
What? Oh, yeah, that's true.
Also, because Chessbot's a monster. He hits. Anyway, enough of that.
Enough of that. Hey, you don't want to be hit with a grabbing thing.
I was just letting you get all the level up stuff out the way at the start so we don't do it
Oh,
mid-session.
we're just bragging. We're doing that thing when we level up in a game. We brag.
Yeah, we're bragging.
I mean, everyone does that. Can't fault that.
Let me find out my new cloud of daggers for level 4.
Last time you fought some cult. That was fun.
Yeah.
And now you're just resting and recovering after the cult before the next big adventure.
Yeah.
So it's the morning. It's the next morning, right?
Yes.
The kitty is in her on her desk, and she is tinkering with something. And I'm not gonna make a roll, Because this isn't something I make a roll for. And as she finishes it, she begins to cackle like a mad scientist. And she's going to take off her glasses and just kind of chuck them behind them and put on a new pair.
Knock, knock, knock. Kitty, are you going insane in there? I'll take that as a yes.
And the door opens. And Smarty, you will need to resize this as good Kajira.
Bonjour.
The door opens and Chessspot is looking at you.
Hello, King.
Oh, you see Kitty underneath her blanket. You see you. I hear you.
I'm not trying to be quiet, Kitty.
But not through my eyes.
Do we need to take you to the Healers Guild?
She pops out. I have upgraded my glasses. I now have an extra pair of eyes.
I heard.
Natus, you walk in and Chessbot turns around. I see you.
I heard cackling. Did Kitty invent a new thing?
I believe so,
Yep.
but let me check. Gil very rudely plucks the glasses off of Kitty's face and puts them on.
My eyes.
My eyes.
You see like a little. You take off the glasses and put them on. I can't see without my glasses.
Fucking
You start
Velma.
The top
Velmaing around.
corner. It's worth noting, these are the opaline glasses that Natus got for me.
Yay!
I mean,
In the top
just,
left hand,
Kitty's just flailing and Gil just has one hand on Kitty's head.
Yep.
on like the top corner of the lens on like one of your eyes, you see through Chessbot's camera. You see Natus and you see Ro in the background behind Natus.
No, Rose door is still closed. You do hear ding ding dong
You do, because you also get sound through the glasses.
as Ro takes apart her elaborate xylophone setup.
Gil takes off your glasses and says, I could barely see a thing through those. But I noticed that you...
prescription.
what was that?
Their prescription.
Gesundheit. And Gil will put the glasses back on Kitty and say, however, I was able to see that you have somehow gotten your glasses to interact with Chessbot's the thingy.
The little blue light blinks twice.
I love to see.
By the way, do we want lightning or gun Chessbot today?
We used lightning yesterday. Let's take gun.
Okay, gun Chessbot. He continues flying like he is. Yeah, I augmented my glasses so I can see a live sound and video feed from Chessbot's recording system, as well as Chessbot can teleport people now.
Damn.
Yep. Doesn't have any charge stored currently, so nothing right now, but, you know.
Well, if you need me, I will be outside leaping from roof to roof.
Hey, bunny man.
And Gil's going to go do just that.
No, Gil.
Good morning!
Gil's already
here's-
left, so doesn't get to say good morning.
Here's the funny thing about sensory castling. It doesn't say that I get to transmit through Chessbot, only the other way.
Yes.
A one way.
The Chessbot is just over near you.
Good morning, King.
Beep
I'm
beep.
gonna pat the chest spot where the propeller is not.
It's flipped into Rook mode, so it's exactly as the token looks.
Okay. You repent, Chessman.
By the way, Smarty, now that I've got introductions of my new mechanic, I'm gonna roll smithing to do my work on the gauntlets.
Oh, I'm also gonna roll to do my weapon.
I've decided I'm God.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
Advantage.
I'm going
Let's
to.
see what help I am provided. Holy shit! Another nat 20, nat 19.
No, that was okay. That was 19.
And Yell and Kitty are gods.
Ruin Kitty.
Natus goes out and uses his new class feature to Gyal, and he touches Gyal and casts a spell.
Did you change the class feature?
I did change the class feature so that it was actually usable, and I have
Oh.
one spell that it'll actually is actually nice. So I can't reduce a level 1 spell below level 1, but I can upcast a level 1 spell to level 2 and then use my card to decrease it to level 1 again. So I'm going to use that. I'm going to upcast Gift of Alacrity at level 2. Spend 1 card to make it a level 1 spell again. And so both Gyal and I have a D8 on initiative rolls for the next 8 hours.
Oh, is it
Fantastic.
1 spell level?
It's one upcasting it increases the amount of people I can target.
Spell level.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I can't increase the time, but I can increase the amount of people I target.
Wow.
Hey, Smarty, how much percentage does our thing get with our nat 20, nat 19?
What was it at last time?
It's at 25 currently after an entire
25?
days of work.
Jesus.
45?
Oh,
We're just gonna bump that motherfucker?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Never mind.
40.
No, we can take 45. I
45.
remind you, this is like, again, a downgrade from Rapier.
I know.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
I double checked. That's not how that works. It actually Gift of Alacrity has no upcast.
Oh.
Yep.
Mm.
Whoops, my bad.
You can still use a higher level spell slot.
Mm.
Yeah, I still could. Yeah, but I'm not going to. There's no reason to.
Well, you don't need to prepare it.
Oh,
It's, you
that's
never
also
need
right. I don't need to prep
right?
it. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I don't need to prepare it.
Prepare lesser restoration.
I only prepared like 3 spells at the moment because I know I have Magnified Gravity, which is one of my go-to spells, Mage Armor, because it's Mage Armor, and another spell I'm going to use in a minute after I cook, which I cook food for everyone.
Yeah.
Kitty and Ro spend a little bit of time being awesome.
That's my name. And I'm here to say that, Kitty, you and I feel like we've done like 20% of the work. I know it's hard to put a percentage on the work, but I feel like we've done like 20% of the work.
Our trash can is even more full of scrapped up blueprints. Uh-huh.
Aha. Wow. Oh, that was a very productive day.
It's like morning still.
Oh, okay, sorry. This is gonna be a very productive day.
Yep. Hold on. Cool.
And a productive day starts with a great breakfast. Whoop!
As indeed.
Okay, let's see what they have.
I don't have a chest spot. Hold on. Chest spot, get the fuck down here.
Just what?
Yeah, I was not here. Chest spot, get the seat.
Oh, okay. I'll give up my seat once Natus. Sorry, once Gil can. Hey, Natus.
Hello.
Hello.
Good
Just put-
morning.
Gil boings back in with, I imagine, a very thin trail of starlight after him.
Good morning.
Nice.
Good morning.
You know what? I had this dream last night. And this dream, like, okay, so you know how you can use light magic. Um, sorry,
White magic.
White magic, and how you can use dark magic. I feel like if you used white magic and dark magic in a very particular way, you could tease some colors out of it. And then you could make those colors explode. And I feel like I could make a better way of setting fire to things.
You combine
The red magic?
magic and black magic, you could most certainly cause something to explode.
And yeah, red magic. This is how I sometimes do red magic. I mean, a lot of it is through research, but like, I feel like I could set fire to things better than this. And she snaps her fingers.
Don't set anything on fire!
She snaps her fingers and a tiny flame comes out of her hands. It's prestidigitation. It doesn't do very much, but you know.
And he has a fucking heart attack.
And I feel like I could do like a very, very big fire. Like very, very short amount of time. I could do it very far away. But like it would involve a little more than a tap of the fingers, you know?
Yeah. We also got more work done on Rez magic fingers.
Oh yeah! Yes. That was big inspiration for this.
Mm-hmm.
Natus is definitely looking between Kitty and Ro and is like listening intently. Like he's always listening, but like something about this conversation is making him think.
What's up?
Idea.
Oh?
Idea.
And then he realizes everyone's staring at him. Slides all the food in front of
There's
y'all.
There's a blue light behind him, staring.
Breakfast.
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 Gil just bangs on the table with his meaty fist.
I didn't mean advantage, but whatever.
What did you roll?
Insight. You weren't thinking about breakfast.
No. Oh no, he's not even gonna try to lie. He wasn't thinking
You know what?
about breakfast.
Kitty actually says that. You weren't thinking about breakfast.
You say that out loud, he's gonna try to lie.
Kitty just says things. Does she
The dumbasses are easily distracted.
No.
Breakfast! No.
It's such a cost from kid. It's like the video I linked yesterday where everyone's like fucked off and not paying attention. There's the two titans just staring each other down. And one of them clearly has a disadvantage.
Sweating profusely.
Ro internal monologue. Wait, Kitty and Natus are looking at each other.
Hey, Smarty, can you flip me, by the way, and bring me back how I'm supposed to be?
What's going on?
Mm-hmm. Alright,
You flip my toes. Fuck if Ro knows.
Probably nothing.
Natus begins to cast.
Flip me horizontally.
Natus begins to cast a spell. And he says,
Wrong way! God! No! Almost!
Beetlebum, why are you here?
Anyway, go on.
He begins casting a spell and then says out loud, yes, Stola, we would like a update on what is going on. We are in Limsa. Return at your earliest convenience.
Got it?
Yes.
Right.
Me looking at my notes. Ah, yes, Dan cred that twink. Love
Ah,
writing
yes,
notes.
that twink.
Well, also we're
That
not,
twink
we're
is
not in that
the
city, so.
jurisdiction. Yes, no. You get to deal with the cat, which is
Does she
ultimately...
respond? Because the message does allow a 25-word response.
Yes. We did get a response back of,
Okay.
I will find you when I can. We are a little busy right now.
She says she...
Oh. Ask if they need something set on fire in a new...
She says that they are busy. Right now.
Okay. Then too busy to set fire in a new way.
I could ask if they need help.
I don't know if we want to waste, or not waste, but I don't know if we want to use another spell slot.
Yeah, that's
You
a
can only
second
cast
third
so
level
many
spell.
spells.
Yeah, I can only cast 3 third level spells right now.
I think we should wait a little bit for that.
Okay.
I think what we know of them means, stop being menacing in your general direction.
I think they'll post a quest if they need our help.
Or, like, call us.
You know, that spell's really useful. It saves the teleportation.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Fuck. Is Kitty still on to Natus?
Yeah? I think she would be, honestly. Like, he cast the spell, he called him, and she's like, I mean, yeah, he did that. Because I still rolled a 20 earlier, so I think her thought process is definitely, he did that, but he was looking at me and Ro. We don't have anything to do with her. Like, the party does, not us specifically.
Natus, you did an expert level job at making food today. I'm really, really proud of you.
It is still. I rolled a 7 and it's still gourmet.
It was like real good professional food.
Thank you. The funny thing is, yes, it is professional. It's literally a gourmet meal, but I rolled a 7 when I think 2 days ago I rolled a nat 20.
Once we get a guild house, if you want, you could be a part-time or full-time chef.
Just for you four.
Aw, that's cute. I really appreciate that.
Do we want to annoy Yestola more?
Hey King, you included.
I don't find myself particularly annoying.
No, but I can be. And he basically he'll tell you I can cast detect object that works for 1,000 feet from me, and I can choose one of those weird goggle things that I know that guild has, well, her group has, and I can just walk around Limsa looking for it. If she's in Limsa, I'll know. But that is another spell. I think level 2. So if we want to be annoying, I can be.
Doesn't Kitty know this place like the back of her, like the inside of her paws?
I'm big!
Hey, Kitty.
Diane.
Kitty became a
I deleted
titan.
myself. Okay, everybody. So, here's a plan.
No, Kitty, this is just your normal size.
It's not! You let me again!
Look, you've
let me
almost
again!
got my size.
I am 5'2", thank you.
I am 7
Alright, hang on. There we go.
Wait, I'm 7 foot.
That's still not right. Natus is so big.
I'm 7'1". I'm like 2 feet taller than you.
Yeah, I'm like
Okay.
6 foot, I think.
Okay. Look.
There we go.
Look. My HP bar is so tiny.
We can only see one number.
I'm like, let's see, I'm like 6 inches shorter than normal Gaulian, so whatever that is. I think they're like 6 to 7 feet tall.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
they're
Let me be
fucking
bigger.
tall. They're fucking tall people, if I remember correctly.
That's about relative to what I was. You also flipped me again. Thank you. Okay, now I'm still menacing Natus.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Wow, they are tall.
Hang on.
Do we
There you go.
have a plan for today?
I don't believe we do. We can look to see if there are any particular adventures calling for us.
Yes, but also, we should take some time in the afternoon to do some research. Or in the morning.
Agreed.
Very interesting.
Hmm.
You want to do some research, Natus?
Yes.
Interesting.
Cock's head, like a dog.
What you want to
I'm a big
research?
fan of research. Passive perception 9.
The
What are
stare
we
down.
researching?
Natus and Kitty just staring at each other down. Natus knows that he anything that Kitty says he can immediately go through, but he's not the best liar in the world, and Kitty's just good enough to see through all of his bullshit too. So he's not saying anything. It's just a standoff.
Out of character, want to let you know that I had an idea a minute ago, and then I started menacing Natus, and it's gone.
The idea is just to menace Natus for a while.
Having fun there, Ellen?
Yep.
Drawing bunnies. Alright, well, let's look at the board. And Natus will get up and go.
You're right, Natus. Kitty next to you.
Squeeze.
Let's go look at the board.
I appreciate the bunny ears, whoever did that.
Ellen. Is there any...
Hatter, you are flanked.
I am flanked. On all sides. Smarty, is there a... is there a mission that catches our interest on the board?
I found a new way to set fires to things.
Not really? Okay. Well, it seems we have a free day.
Wow.
Very well then.
Huh.
I wish to make use of it.
As do I.
Yes, so do I. You know, I've been thinking about maybe after our full 10 hours research, we should go out and maybe get the first step to our airship. This new invention called a bicycle. Since we have so much money.
Is that a double-sided blade?
No. but I understand why you would be confused.
Is it a sickle that swings both ways?
No, but I understand why you'd be confused. It is a...
That's the most likely response. It's like, it's a bicycle. Is that a sickle with 2 blades?
Yeah,
No,
he was like, I literally was like, has he ever heard of a bicycle? I don't think so. He would break down the woods. Bicycle. Well, he knows what a sickle is.
Yeah,
And he knows multiple words for buy.
Well, you know how wheels cycle?
Does Ro describe to Natus what a bicycle is?
It is a 2-wheel device that, through the means of some very cool engineering, through chains, through the means of some pedals on one of the wheels, you can, in fact, maintain balance by driving by cycling these wheels forward using those pedals.
Seems inefficient. There should be some way to motorize it. Maybe something like a motorcycle. Who knows?
A motorcycle? Wow. I haven't...
Using pedals seems very inefficient. If
Smarty,
you're going long distances.
Smarty, do I already know about motorcycles? Are those common way?
Hey, my passive perception 17 had a nice fucking try.
Neither motorcycles or bicycles.
I have 2 pairs of eyes. Nice fucking try.
What did you say, Smarty?
Neither motorbikes or regular bikes are not a thing.
What? We have mechs and we don't have bikes?
Yes.
We have airships and we don't have bikes?
Yes.
I'm sure we have bikes in this
You
world.
don't have bikes.
Bicycles, I'm sure we...
No.
Someone invented...
Hold on, wait,
If you want to get somewhere, you take a chocobo.
Time out. As before Kitty starts coming up on me, I wanted to do it. Go back. So, when King starts coming, like, it's definitely moving with me, I'm just going to hold up a small teaspoon of peanut butter.
Shit.
and then reach over and leave it on this counter right here.
And roll a will save. Nope.
It's pretty
Kitty,
clear now. Just left.
Peanut butter?
Kitty leans against this wall and just watches.
He teleports. He uses the Aether teleport spell and fucks off.
Where are you teleporting to?
I'll message you.
Kitty leaning against the wall. Natus is gone. Hello?
Hello? Mute, and I don't know yeah, there's Eli.
Wait, you have actual teleportation? How?
The crystals?
Oh, the
Yeah,
crystals.
Yeah.
Hack.
There's a sound of a spoon of peanut butter being ripped to shreds by a propeller blade.
That is his speed walking through the city.
Okay, Kitty, you have.
Are you still in Limsa?
No.
You.
Oh, I'm not on the map. Oh, did you separate, Smarty? Did you separate me specifically?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, motherfucker. So here's the thing, Smarty. I didn't even need to look at stream. I already knew where he was going.
Bullshit.
He went to Udall. He's probably gonna go talk to the Goldsmith Guild or the Weavers Guild.
Okay.
Maybe even the Thaumaturgy Guild. I already knew.
Hey, y'all, are you up for searching down Nanas?
I mean, I suppose, but
We could. I think he's trying to set up a surprise for someone or look into something he's embarrassed about.
Okay.
it's none of our concern what his business is.
I mean, if he runs into the detective by himself,
Oh, God.
that's his problem.
Liz,
I say
if
we-
smile.
One, Smarty, yes, that's totally Nanis. And two, if he runs into the detective by himself, he's just gonna be like, he's just gonna send y'all a message and be like, "Do not follow me. I found the detective.
Help,
Do not
it's
find
again.
me. I am a dead man walking. Go without me. Leave me behind."
Wow, he's
Y'all
never
says-
shown that much emotion.
I trust Natus, and as I trust all of you.
I trust him too, that's fair. You know, I was gonna let my
I trust you
concern
pretty
run
well.
away from me, but I trust him, and you have reminded me of that.
I can't lie to you. I would love to follow Natus and poke fun at him. Ceremony!
That was not what I meant to cast.
Ceremony!
Ceremony.
I can cast ceremony though. Someone getting married or had a kid, I can do that.
No!
I love that spell. I've loved it ever since Manjeet used it for the wedding.
Or a funeral.
Or funeral, yeah.
We're coming of age. You ready to go on your adventure? Level 1
Anyone having a
adventure
wedding,
girl?
birthday, or funeral? I'm prepared.
Or all
love-
three.
I love to come of age once per month. Oh, that's dumb. I can only benefit from this right once.
Anyway, knowing Natus, he's probably doing something of his own. I would love to follow him, but Hey, Smarty, does Limsa have an airship port?
Yes, all the
Just
major cities have an airship port,
It's right up
I-
there. Pro points up.
and it's cheaper to take the airship than it is to teleport.
I want to go to the airship port and ask if they'll let me look at an airship.
Sounds fantastic.
Oh, didn't we promise like we would go airship riding and also skydiving?
I would
Maybe.
certainly like to do the latter.
Gliding.
Let me just open up my thing. If I click the right fucking one for once. No,
Yeah,
that was D&D
No,
related, but that was the wrong one.
easy. Well, it's interesting that you mentioned about that wheeled vehicle, the bicycle or whatever.
I also
And I think that's interesting. Though, generally speaking, something like that powered by general manual labor is not going to be something nearly as fast as, say, a chocobo.
no, but like so here's the thing.
It really depends on how much chocobo power you can put behind it.
So you know how if you have a good road, a paved road, or even an unpaved road, but a good tough road, and you drive a cart along it, and it's very light. You have one person who's like kicking or pushing the cart. You can get that cart pretty easily, pretty far. What if you use pedals on a wheel with another wheel behind it so you can stay upright, and then have steering on that wheel? That's the idea I had in my dream. One big wheel and a little wheel for balance, and then you have a steering thing, and it works.
I still feel if there was some form of motorization, you'd be able to get more chocobo power for your
That's
general
fair.
use.
But I feel like I could probably be like 75% chocobo power.
Why not just
That's
tie
fair.
your thing to the chocobo?
You could also do that. I mean, here's the thing: you could probably harness Aether, and that's part of the reason I want to go look at the airships. Because airships, do they use blimps or Aether generators, Smarty?
Do they have rotary motors?
So,
Or is it just fucking
That's
big
right.
balloons?
Do they have propellers? I cannot believe anyone invented propellers before they invented the bicycle. Holy
Bicycles are not a thing.
Sometimes you skip a level of
When you have magic,
invention.
sometimes you skip levels.
When you have magic, you skip certain levels of technology.
Anyway,
It's like how in the Adventure Zone they don't have ground meat, but they have elevators.
So what airships are? They have propellers, yes.
Wow. You could really use a lot of this for bicycle technology.
But
Either way,
the propellers are
the
a auxiliary means of transport. Because what they usually have are fucking hang on, I'm trying to remember what it's called.
I feel like you could do an explosion-based airship.
What's it fucking?
You just put an explosion behind you.
It does have like an engine, but it's like not a traditional what we know as an engine.
Is it like aether powered?
It's aether powered. Well, it's what's it called? Ceruleum. Which is basically liquid aether that's been refined into a fuel source. And you put that into the Magitech engine, and that fuels the airship.
Okay. Well, if everyone's okay going to the map of the city, I want to go look at the
Yeah, it's right above us.
Yeah, let's go look at the airship port. Let's get a boom.
Bada bing. Right here.
Fuck, I fucked up my thing.
This is the airship.
I don't actually know where the airship port is on the top-down one, because it's inside, but I can only surmise that it would be... if I can remember where my directions is, it's near the port for the ocean fishing, which would be, I would assume, somewhere around here.
This is the drowning wench?
Yeah, the drowning wench is like this whole building, essentially. Yeah. This whole building is like 2 floors, and the drowning wench is on the top floor, somewhere around here.
The airship stuck up here on the walkways above the drowning wench.
No, that's just a walkway.
No, you can't get up here. This is a regular walkway.
That's also a walkway. That's just a higher up walkway that leads to somewhere else.
You know, you bring up a very interesting point, Ellen. However, I have a counter offer for you. Or not, Ellen. You bring up a very interesting idea, Rao. However, I think if you squeeze into this hole, we'll get there twice as fast.
Yeah,
yeah. Just squeeze. I'm sure you can do it. It's only a little hole.
Do it. Yeah. Let me just.
Oh, if only you're 5'2" and could easily fit into the.
I'm gonna break the wall. Okay. Okay, I did it.
That makes it easier for me to go through.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let it ruin my day. Hold on one moment.
When I was young, Bunny.
Let's go.
I heard the ground then.
The Gremlin is very good.
Okay, I'm back. So, airship part. I wonder if there are any NPCs here with notable names or anything, or if we're just gonna walk into a random place.
Hang on, I'm trying to find a good picture of one of the airships. Oh, that'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, they. I mean,
There are balloons.
Yeah, obviously you can come onto the airport dock and just look an an airship over. But if you want a more mechanical view, you're gonna have to.
Can you move?
That's the walk to the mainland.
Can you, Smarty? Can you move me so the camera can see what they're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will.
Thank you.
Oh, we are right next to the burger.
Burger.
Borg.
I had burgers today. It's relevant again.
Burger.
Don't worry, everyone. Katie had a burger.
Burger.
Let me see on my special GM role of NPC things.
That Stola's there.
Thank cred.
Just kind
No,
of
thank cred.
Oh, glad I left.
Someone who shouldn't be here. Thank cred's supposed to be a new doll. It's like, hey, I'm in fucking Linza.
Just fucking chilling.
Thank cred in his own personal airship. Hey, what the fuck are you guys doing? Kitty walking up, shoving him off the side. We're stealing your airship. Bye.
This is ours now.
Just leaves.
Y'all is very giddy as you go towards the airship.
I'm excited to go do some research. It's not really important to what we're doing with our normal research. However, I am just curious. Hey, Smarty, by chance, do the Yellowcoats also do airships, or is this like a transport thing?
This is like public transport. This is essentially like the city bus, except it only takes you to other cities.
And I don't need a city bus. What's a 30-minute walk for some is a 15-minute walk for me. Get there in far faster. What's an hour for you is half an hour for me.
Yeah, you get on the airport dock, and it's just like off to the side is it like you got the pathway that leads down, and then it splits off into two sections. One of them leads off to the airport dock, and another one leads off to a lower dock, which has there's like ample room between them, because obviously you need to dock a big ass boat on one and an airship on the other one. But you can still see between the two.
Yep. Rather interesting things when you consider it.
And there's give me a perception.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll do that right away.
Not bad. Yeah, do you want to do perception?
I might as well. Oh, hey, that actually went well.
Nice.
I saw that one.
Oh, yeah, it was tempted.
It
It was thinking about it.
was tilting. But yeah, bro, this is a nice airship. You're kind of focused on the airship in your weird dream of a bicycle. And, Gail and Kitty, while you're just like looking around at it, you also spot just sitting on the other dock, just sort of waiting, with a fishing rod leant against a box, is the, you assume, because they look similar, although you haven't really seen them in a different outfit, but you presume that's the lizard, the aura girl that you met in the gold saucer.
Oh, the lady that was nice to me.
Yeah.
That one.
He gave me burger.
There's just like a stack of crates, and she's just sitting on top of it, just like waiting.
Did I write her name down? Hold on. My journal. No, I didn't write this one's name down. Damn. Well, I'm gonna go say hi anyway. Oh, I'm not 5'2", I'm 5'3". Ha!
You went up a bit.
This 1 inch is important to me.
You come out of the airport dock, go down the other dock, and just come up to her, and she's just like, there's a stack, it's just a stack of crates, and she's just sitting on it, just swinging her legs slightly, watching the ocean. There's a fishing rod leant against the crates.
There's a second before Kitty says anything where she continues just going, oh. You know what? Hold on. Does that beat the urge to jump scare? I'm gonna say yes. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Y'all.
Hello.
What you doing in Limsa?
I was, when she sort of thumbs over to the dock where there's a sort of a burly-looking Rogadin with one of those big, like, wide-brim fishing hats with all of the hooks and stuff in it. Just, like, holding a sort of, like, basically a clipboard, he's just flipping papers and writing things down. It's like, I'm just waiting for the ferry to come back in.
Going on a fishing trip or going somewhere specific?
No, this one's fishing. It's a big ocean.
Nice.
It's like an ocean tour. Goes all around Limsa, and you just have a nice fishing trip. Sometimes you can get really good fish, like huge ones.
Kitty looks into the ocean. There was a point when I was considering fishing via putting a large spear into a gun and shooting it. So
Oh yeah, we have that. That's called spearfishing.
But like, do you throw the spear or do you fire it from a higher powered rifle?
Well, technically, you don't throw it or fire it. You just swim up to the fish and stab it. But that actually sounds like a good idea. You should do that.
I'm thinking about it. Might also be practical in a fight.
I know, I had this one friend, I really should get back in contact with him. It was, we met up during one of my guild's beach events, and we haven't really talked since. Everything's been kind of busy. But they were we really got on. They were inventing some kind of hands cannon thing. I called it a gunlet. I have dubbed them gunlets.
Like a small.
Bullets.
You when you say hand cannon, you don't mean like a revolver. You mean like glove guns.
Glove guns, gunlets. Gauntlet.
I'm working on something similar, but instead of bullets, it uses black and white magic at the same time.
So red.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know much about magic myself. I'm not a magic person.
Oh no.
I punch.
I know about magic. I can't do shit with it though. I have a gun.
I can do something with it.
Yeah, that's Ro. I'm making the red Kitty considers the red magic claws for her. Yeah. Kitty was gonna call them redlets and then decided against it.
She thought about it. It's like, no, that's stupid.
That's not me.
So, what if then hear me out here, because I just discovered a new way to make fire. What if, instead of shooting the fish with like a bullet that you tie a rope to, you set a huge area of fish on fire? You find some fish, and then you set them on fire.
That's called cooking.
No, while they're still in the water.
It's called broiling.
That's called boiling. People already do that. I mean, they don't do that in the ocean because it's water, and water will put the fire out. Because that's how elements work.
We would kill the fish so that they can float up to the surface, and you can go swim out and get them.
Theoretically, yes.
Theoretically, yes. I mean, I don't, magic not my thing. I don't do the thinking, I do the punching.
That is fair.
It's also worth noting how effective a fire spell would be. It might fizzle. It could heat up the water, but you don't know what you can get.
I'm fairly certain if you try to cast fire underwater, it wouldn't work.
I don't know. Well,
I should not waste spells on it.
No, we can do some research.
And I think generally a harpoon, it's a harpoon for fishing, but like a harpoon gun.
That would be useful.
Yeah, no, you should do that. That sounds cool.
Effective. Yeah, you tie a rope to the end of it. You can reel it back in. You wouldn't tie a rope to the end of it. It would be like a fishing rod almost. You would have a crank on the side of the gun, or like the attachment would, and you would shoot it and then use the crank to pull it in.
I mean, that would definitely help for some of the bigger, more aggressive fish, like the rays and the sharks and the octopus. And that
I don't generally plan to fish up any of those.
That has arms.
Maybe.
Creatures and objects that are fully immersed in water have resistance to fire. Okay. That makes sense.
Or land sharks.
We did fight multiple giant fishmen once.
Yeah.
Oh, the Sahagin.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Oh boy, are they.
There was like 5 of them? 4 of them? A lot of them.
Yeah.
Were there any shell cannons?
I think so.
Yeah, those are annoying. They shoot lightning. I don't tend to question how something that's basically made of water shoots lightning, but then again, I don't tend to question a lot of things. I just kind of, that's a thing.
We can generally consider most works of things will contribute water and like the sea with lightning as it relates to like storms and seafaring and travel.
I have also I have also heard of a dragon that lives underwater that shoots lightning.
What do you mean, Leviathan?
Yep.
I mean, Leviathan is not really a dragon, he's a serpent. He's also a primal, and we generally, if you see Leviathan, that's a bad thing.
I've only heard of them.
Yeah.
You roll. Hey, Smarty, can I have advantage for sea-based thingy?
Yes.
Cool. That would be in nature, I suppose. Well, I know of it. I think I've heard something of it. I think the general note that they make is, if you see Leviathan, goodbye.
Yeah, pretty much. If you see Leviathan, it's already too late. Because
generally, if you're seeing it, that means your boat's in half. So, like, yeah.
I mean, not necessarily, considering he is huge. I mean, like, huge. But you could, if he was actually here, I could say you could still see him reliably well if he was 50, 100 feet that way. It just points out towards the ocean. You could still see him pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you see the general,
you can also hear him.
See Leviathan, it's too late. Because then he will proceed to drown you and mind control you, and then you will be brain dead forever.
Wow.
Wow. We dealt with a squid fucker who was like dealing with head stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's entirely different. Those fuckers are like, I'll make you do this thing for like a day. No, if Leviathan gets you, that's forever.
Yeah, he commanded everybody besides me, I think it was, to kneel it before him.
Yeah, that's. Did you still hit him when you were kneeled?
Do you think,
Yeah.
Knowing about fish that use electricity is an easy challenge?
Yes.
Okay, then Kitty, you know about fish that use electricity.
Like an eel. Like there's types of electric eels or other things able.
I caught a couple of eels once. They were.
Wait, eels can use
Really
electricity? That's
Yeah,
so cool.
Eels can.
There are types of eels they can, at least.
Oh, okay. It's kind of rare.
It's a type of species. Generally, I'd probably consider them like an electric eel.
Oh, that's neat. What other fish can use electricity, aside from Leviathan and electric eels?
All sorts. Slugs.
Slugs?
Slugs. Big ones.
Ah.
Like, I actually don't. I've heard the stories. I've never actually seen one. Are there slugs big as, like, you or me? As big as Ro?
Yeah.
Wow.
To be correct, I'm not very big.
They generally don't come up to the surface, but if you were to go, like, really far down, there's a fair number of slugs.
Yeah.
I've heard of one.
I never saw one that one time I was stranded at sea. But that was like one time.
Sharks can also low-key do things with electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't know. Well, mate, have to turn off advantage.
I'm glad no one called me out on my Noctua reference.
Only I would. Anyway. Yeah. So we were actually here to go look at the airships.
Yes.
And then I got distracted.
Do airship gliding, but we need nano.
No, not airship glide. I just want to look at one. I just want to, like, take notes.
Airship gliding later. I kind of promised
Airship building is a Cool.
Not building, like gliding from an airship into the air.
That's called falling.
No, that's you put on big fake wings and then you glide.
Okay, but why would you do that?
For fun.
Presumably for fun.
I mean, if you wanted to fly, you just take your juggerbow, but sure. That actually, no, wait, hang on, now that I think about it, that actually sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like it's like the feather fall spell, except like you use something that's not magic.
Also, feather fall drops you pretty quick. I mean, not faster than falling, but it's like kind of quick.
So you safely go downwards, is what I mean.
Yeah, but it's still like kind of quick. Gliders are cool. I like them a lot.
Kitty's brain. You could probably strap a gun, but what? No.
No.
You could probably strap a kitty to one who has a.
I'm sorry.
Thought bubble.
I'm just
Kitty with
imagining
the Icarus
Kitty.
wings.
I'm just imagining like Kitty duct taped to the side of an airship with a sniper rifle. Just like, what kind of heavy artillery do we have? Oh, don't worry, we got Kitty on the side.
We have a cat.
We have a cat.
Click, 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 boom. Click, click, boom. Click, click.
just we like swoop into like a battlefield. Oh wow, we found the Voyagers. Why? We found a cat strapped to the side.
3 men are dead, sir. 3 men are dead.
I mean, if you had something like that, it would certainly help with exploration for the old floating islands.
Mm-hmm.
I know you find some weird things up there.
Our payload isn't a bomb, it's just Kjol.
Just kill.
Amazing.
Tactical gal deployed.
Cookie on.
Rowan Yard. Like,
Tactical Kjol is the 20% kill streak on Call of Duty.
Tactical kill inbound.
I imagine the order of events is this. First, what's your range, Kitty?
120 feet.
120 feet. I mean, you could shoot further than that with disadvantage.
No, that's the long range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can shoot that. So the range is like, first you get hit by a fireball, then you get hit by bullets, and then dropping from the air comes a fucking bunny who hits you with a blade.
And then if all of that doesn't kill you, gravity times 10s on you.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be good for the floating island. You find some weird things in the diadem.
Oh yeah.
You know, I found a dinosaur there once. Like an actual goddamn dinosaur.
Hold on. I need to make a roll.
Like a turkey.
I know a lot of things. What the fuck's a dinosaur?
Let me
like this
make my
big-
joke reality.
Like huge, like
Oh yeah, a dinosaur. You know, like a very chocobo without feathers.
kind of, yeah. But this one was like, it was more like how do I
I
explain?
know
it?
everything about dinosaurs. You cannot teach me more about dinosaurs.
It was like this big one, and it had this huge neck, and there's a big long tail, and it was massive.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I was surprised as well when we first saw it. I believe. Oh yeah, no, the conversation I believe went exactly like this. I was like, "There's a dinosaur," and our leader was like, "Yes, it appears so." I was like, "That's a goddamn dinosaur! I'm gonna fight it!" And then I proceeded to punch the dinosaur.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like Kjol.
Amazing.
So I want you to imagine there's a thought bubble of Kitty's head as they're describing it. A long neck and a big tail. That's all they described.
Just basically trying to describe a brontosaurus without specifically
Yeah,
saying
but
brontosaurus.
Ro had also said, like a big chocobo without feathers. So think the body of a featherless chocobo with the tail of a long cat and the head of an eel.
You know what? You know what though? You say that. You say that. You say that. But I bet you now that is not far off from what a velociraptor kind of looks like.
Look up.
But they said long neck, so like it's not just the head of an eel; it's the entire eel connected to the body of the chocobo. She's like, how would that work?
Look up ancient paintings or drawings of the questing beast from Arthurian legend, which is in actuality someone attempted to describe a giraffe to someone who has never seen a giraffe, and then that's
exactly that's what I was referencing.
So there's another one too of a shepherd, which was believed to be a cross between a leopard and a snake. But like the long neck and tail, scaled body, but like
which is a giraffe.
Yes. No. It was a ferret.
Oh.
Yeah. But
a fucking ferret?
Yeah, because if you had to combine two animals to make a ferret, what would it be? A cat and a snake.
A cat and a weasel.
Yeah, but a leopard?
So,
leopard's giraffe.
No, the leopard is also in the leopard.
The spots?
Yeah, it was like, so it was described as a cross between a cat and a snake. So someone drew it as a leopard and a snake. As this like long, like imagine the body of a leopard, except it has a really long neck and a long tail, and a longer tail, and it's scaled. That was a serpapod, and what they were trying to describe was a ferret or a weasel. Well, it was a long, thin, furred body. So they mixed up the body parts because it was only described as a mix between a cat and a lizard, a cat and a snake.
Either way, that's Kitty just going. Kitty's just standing there silently as they talk about dinosaurs. The image over her head, like,
Yeah, I proceeded to punch the dinosaur. The dinosaur then threw a meteor at me, and that was
what?
Less than fun.
Wow.
Okay, so the next sequence of events is I punched it. Imagines punching the eel head and it wiggles around like an eel. Then imagines it opening its mouth and shooting a fireball. What?
We killed it, but and then I proceeded to take dinosaur meat home with me because fuck if I am not taking that with me. It's a goddamn dinosaur.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was good. I definitely recommend dinosaur steak.
I've had some before. It's good.
Yeah, that is the time we went adventuring into the diadem and I fought a dinosaur.
We should do that. We should get an airship and do that. How much money do we have? How much do we need for an airship?
You're gonna need somewhere to put the airship first if you're thinking about getting an airship.
Doesn't it just float?
I mean, yes, but you need somewhere to put it when you're not using it.
Yeah, that's fair. We need like an airship. Don't go an airship garage. An airship palace.
God damn it, I got distracted from airships again. I was thinking about dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs is a good distraction for
dinosaurs is a good distraction.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get yourself a house, they usually come with a airship dock. or a
We've been
workshop
thinking
where you
about it,
could.
but
Should get a
we've been
house.
thinking about it. We just don't have the proper plans. Is it a guild or is it just a party? I think it's a guild technically.
I think we need a free company.
Yeah, we're a free company. That's it.
I mean,
Our free company is still getting
you
started.
can
Really?
get it. You can just get yourself a house. Like, you don't need a free company to get a house, but you can.
Can we get a house by the beach? That
Yeah,
beach we played.
Because
I think that's
the issue is money.
Yeah, the issue is money. Yeah, housing plots are expensive.
Expense. Like a lot of money, guys.
There's a lot of people. Why is that? Why are houses?
Yeah, there's a lot of people. That's why. It's because it's called the Mist. If you ever go there, it's a nice.
I think it's the difference between getting a house for like a family and a house that includes an airship port.
Oh, that's.
Technically, they're both the same. Like there's no.
We're not applying MMO logic to this money. Please do not. Please do not apply MMO logic to the house.
No, there's no like monetary difference between it's a house. You're paying. Technically, you're paying for the land, and you get the house with it.
I cannot believe there's a real ass housing crisis. We're just gonna ignore it.
Or what?
That there's a housing crisis.
It's not a housing crisis. It's you can get a house. There are housing plots, and you can get one.
How the heck is a regular ass person who farms the fields gonna get a house if houses are so expensive?
They have their own houses. The place I'm talking about is specifically for adventurers. That's why I was mentioning it.
Yes, that kind of house that has an airship.
Yes, a regular farmer isn't going to need an airship.
Yes, true.
Either way,
if you want just a regular house, they're not that expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We should get a house. We should get an adventuring house here in Limsa.
I agree for the most part.
Yeah. I mean, we could also get it by that beach we played at. That was neat.
Yeah, I mean, the Mist, that's where the housing district for the adventurers are. That's pretty much coast. You get coastal properties.
Or we could get it in the... No, we don't.
I mean, all three of the cities have housing districts.
To the guilds. We'll be near the guilds. Like, does any of us want to live in the desert?
You got the forest. I believe it's called. What's it called? You got lavender fields.
You get a message? No.
Some.
Yo, do you have opinions on where we want to buy a house?
We can get a house?
You can get a house.
I've never owned a house.
Neither have I. I've never lived in a house.
I have like almost 3,000. I have like 3,000 gil. Almost. Yeah, almost 3,000 gil. How much do y'all have? How much is the house?
I have not.
Well, that depends. How big do you want?
And
They come
Also 3,000.
I mean, technically you can also get an apartment in the buildings. So,
PD, don't you also take
an
house money?
I didn't take the last bit of Gyal's money because he didn't give it to me specifically.
so are you looking for like a small, a medium, or a large?
We've got 4 people.
Did you make sure to put your money on your sheet, or did you give it to me?
Y'all gives it all to Kitty.
How much money did we get last time? Because I need to add money to my character. We added another 500 in my character sheet because I forgot.
I mean, they got demo houses in the housing district if you want to go and look at them, but yeah.
Hold on. This isn't airships.
Well, no, but this is a place to put an airship.
Yeah, that's
Investment
where this
towards
whole
an airship.
conversation came from.
Like, we can be a
You
free
want it?
company. We can get a house. Don't we need to be a free company before we can get a house?
No,
No? Okay.
it just
Anyway,
helps.
we need to be a free company. We can get a house. And then we can get an airship. When we have a place to put that house.
Solid plan.
Yeah. We need a house for 4 plus like 4 other people if we want to have like friends over. So.
I think that's
Seems
roughly
like
a
it
big
would
one,
be
if
a
I remember
large
right.
house.
Also, if we get a large house, we can have like individual crafting areas.
That would be cool.
That would be
Yeah,
nice.
there's demo houses. I say demo houses like that's. There are houses you can look at in the housing districts, but you can see which one you want. I would tell you though, bigger houses are more expensive, but you get more stuff.
Mhm.
I remember I was at the Thaumaturgy Guild, and this nice lady Igni, she told me about how houses and companies and
wait.
airships and guilds worked.
You met Igni. Yeah, Igni's cool. We hang out
Yeah,
sometimes.
she was pretty nice. Told
Yeah,
me a lot about many things while I was researching zombies.
me, Igni, she keeps changing her name a lot. What was her last time? Issa, I think? Yeah, I think that was about it. Yeah, we hang out. The 3 of us, we just hang around sometimes, go fighting. Most of the time,
What was the last name?
Issa.
What was the last name? Neat. Nice.
Yeah. Just wait. So we go back a fair while. The 3 of us. We have like our own adventure. It's not so much. We have like an unofficial guild between the 3 of us because while we're in different ones, we hang out a lot. So it's kind of like an unofficial guild. Oh, anyway, she's just chatting away. This huge, like, fucking, like, proper ship, like, pulls in, like a ferry, just like pulls into port, and some people are, like, they're starting to unload and restock. It's like, oh, my boat's here.
Hey, go ahead.
He hops down, picks up a fishing rod, walks towards the gangplank, then turns around and goes, oh, Barrett, stop digging in the fish, come on. And
Oh god, the pig!
But it's small, like this ball, this small purple ball with a mohawk just kind of squeezes out from between the crates with a fish in its mouth and just runs towards her. It's like it's despite its look, it's already like the size of a fully grown boar.
Yep, I remember that. She told me about that one.
Yeah, and it just comes bundling after her with a fish in its mouth as she climbs onto the boat.
That pig is gonna be big.
Yep.
They're just as crew, just like some people start coming off of it, other people start getting on it, and they just start unloading and loading up boxes and crates of like mostly bait. Like a lot of it is just bait as they start loading the ship up.
I take it.
You take
Take what?
You take the bait.
it's fishing bait.
I don't know if we need to go fishing today, as much as it would be nice to continue talking.
No, I don't take the bait.
You ass.
Eli just got it.
Hey, Smarty.
Yes.
When I walk into the Thaumaturgy Guild and I start talking to people about this thing I want to do, how excited do they get?
They get quite excited at the prospect of doing something that hasn't been done for quite a while. Because it will usually involve testing, and testing usually involves explosions. And they are all down for exploding in the name of science.
Do they also tell me where other astrologians might be found?
Yes.
Am I able to get to that location?
No.
Damn. Alright, I guess I'm just hanging. I guess I'm going to be doing research with the Thaumaturgy Guild then.
Yeah, you ask, like, where they can be found, they're like, yeah, no, they're mostly located in Ishgard. You're like, cool. Which has been locked off. They've closed the borders for quite a while due to the Dragon War.
Damn. Can I go ahead and roll for the first percentage of the...
Yes.
What do I roll?
If you have the appropriate skill and the appropriate tool set, you do get advantage.
I don't know what kind of tool set would go with this.
I
don't think it has a tool set.
Here's the thing, also, if you apply appropriate resources from a library or something, you might also get advantage.
Yeah, so
yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm asking them for help because I am not. I may be a magic user, but I know very little about Arcana, and I feel like that's the skill I'll be using to do this.
That is entirely the skill you are using.
All right, I'll roll Arcana with advantage, and guidance. Oh no.
Not very far.
12. I don't know where to start. I had this idea for a thing, and then
you've got all these books in front of you, and you're just like,
The issue is he wants to do this, so he has to. How far do I get? What percentage am I?
5.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Yep.
That's all. Yep. What are y'all doing?
Sometimes you get a stinker, it happens.
Y'all is definitely standing on the ship, doing the I'm King of the World bit.
Did you get on the fishing boat?
No, the airship.
The airship.
Okay, do they allow me to go look at the airship?
I mean, you can look at the airship all you want. If you want to get a more in-depth, looking at the engine or whatnot, you're gonna have to, ask.
I would like to go ask, please.
Y'all will not help you. Y'all will be loving the sky. And being in the sky.
Smarty, what's the name of the dragon girl? I want to write this down because she should be part of my friends list.
Yeah, she would give you her name if you asked. Her name is Rin.
R-I-N?
R-I-N.
Cool. I will tell her I'm Kitty. I'm Kitty. I do the full thing. I'm Kitty Blue Famau.
I get it.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like you already.
Dang. Blue cat meow. Or cat blue meow. Very funny.
Puns are absolutely my thing. Puns and punching. That's what I specialize in.
I mean, Mao is just my family's name. Like, just my name.
Oh, that's alright. I mean, technically my family name is Ka, but, I mean, technically, according to Zayla traditions, my family name is Ka, but since I was actually raised by my dad, I go by Daquil.
Dadquill?
Daquil. I'll put that in the chat for you.
Fair enough. I add more to my list of people.
Let me type that.
Much like Kitty, I have my friends list. Kitty taps the side of her glasses and then twists them like a dial. Information noted.
If you want to give me a, what would this be?
History check?
What would you say it would be to know about racial naming?
Pretty history.
History, then.
Ow.
I mean, even with an A, I'll give it to you because it's to do with your race. Daquil is traditionally a Makote name.
That's a Makote name.
Ro knows about that.
I mean, not as Makote as Mao, but you know.
Yeah, no, I was, my dad's Makote.
Oh, neat.
Nice. Are you a dragon cat?
My mom's.
Yes, I am a dragon cat. Though, generally,
Dragon wins out then?
Yeah, just don't, try not to mention the dragon world around Ishgardians. They get a bit jumpy.
Why?
There's a whole war going on over there between the people and the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean,
aren't.
Are you actually like part dragon?
No, I'm not actually a dragon. I would like to think I'm part dragon, but no, we're the aura.
Yeah,
we are.
Oh wait, are the aura not
the aura are not dragons.
No.
Oh.
They're not.
Didn't know
they're
that.
not actually dragons. They believe that they may have been descended at some point, but it's unclear.
Yeah, there's probably they believe that. Well, some of them believe that there is a dragon somewhere in their lineage, but they are not dragons. They're just lizard people.
And I was reading about this because I wanted to be one of them before I chose to play Natus. Ishgardians had a big issue with them being near them for a long time. Eventually they got cool with it, but they're still
when Ishgardians first saw the aura, they were like, dragon. And then eventually they came to terms with the fact that they are not actually dragon.
Yeah.
Don't be weird about it. Anyway, in Ishgani.
Yes, I am dragon cat. Technically.
Technically.
I have Fang. She sort of like lifts her gum up slightly, like, see, I got the Fang.
Oh,
Kitty
wow.
smiles brightly. Yeah, she's like shing. Not as much. Ro maybe a little bit more than me.
Kitty is like shing. Rose like.
I mean, yours, yeah, no, see, both of yours make sense, because that's actually part of your lineage.
Yeah.
Mine's just
technically same for you, though.
Yeah.
I mean, if all three of us are Makotes, am I right?
Yeah.
Well, half, but it counts.
Half counts.
That makes sense.
Rose says,
Kitty's the side of your brain.
No
I don't
reason.
actually know what the other side of my family is. I could also be half. Oh.
Kitty could
She does not say this. She doesn't know. She doesn't care.
Kitty's half Mikote, half Lalafell.
I'm not that small.
No.
Like Kitty, Smarty knows who Kitty. I told you guys about Kitty's mom. Scary ass pirate lady walks up with this potato.
Yeah, potatoes are the most scary ass pirates ever.
Have you not heard their voice in Japanese? Fuck me, it's deep as hell.
Wonderful.
Like potato and scary cat lady.
Potato.
I don't like that for numerous reasons.
On the other hand, you're right though. Lalafell would be terrifying pirates because you wouldn't see them in the middle of a fight until you have a knife in your thigh.
Yeah.
I mean, considering you were brought up slightly by the Rogues Guild, you would know there is a Lalafell rogue called Underfoot.
Oh yeah, you don't fuck with Underfoot, but you know.
Fuck with
That's
Underfoot.
Underfoot. That's Underfoot. Like, how do you think I know how to stab people in the thigh so well?
Wow.
Like, there's a reason I can hide knives anywhere.
Oh,
You don't know how many weapons I have on me at a time.
You know what would be funny, Kitty? You could be. Okay, so the just so know what I mean. You could be half Rothgar. That would be funny.
I don't think I have the frame for it. I'm like 2 feet too short.
That small Rothgar.
I don't think my hair's that. She says, I don't think my hair's that big. Her ponytail lights up with neon lights as it goes past her ass. I don't think my hair's that big. Wrong.
Yeah, I definitely do not have the hair.
It's true.
Ro being nearly bald.
Rose is absolutely having the hair.
Ro
says, Rothgar.
Imagine being a Hrothgar, says Ro the Hrothgar.
I'm going to allow Ellen the decency of believing. I'll give Ro the decency of believing in her fucking disguise. I'll give it to her.
There's a picture of Ro.
Man, we're the bluest fuckers around.
So behind the actual backstory stuff, Ro would have a absolutely magnificent mane if she didn't shave it.
Rip. Either way, we accidentally dragged out this scene. I want to go ask someone about the fucking airship. Back to the fucking airship.
Started with airships and then you got distracted by fishing lizard.
Win again.
Ro goes to find Gyaw and offers to hold him up off the bow, like in the movies.
Eli is muted.
So that he can do the Titanic scene. And enjoy the air.
Eli
It's
is
just
still
standing there
muted.
doing it, and then roll the perception, both of you. Or hell, all three of you, why not?
Yes.
Well, actually, Kitty, are you looking at the airship that's currently docked?
I used to be.
Yes.
Or are you... Okay, yeah.
Very specifically, yes. I'm walking around it to look for people.
Alright,
Well,
Gal,
like garbage.
perception.
Eli, are you there? Eli.
Eli, do you want to be held off the bow in the airship? Like in the Titanic movie?
Eli's fucking dead.
Eli's dead?
He's fucking dead.
I cannot believe Eli's dead.
Gil's dead. Crab rave.
No, we will not rave him.
Y'all fell
Ooh,
off
have
the
a
airship and just nowhere to be found.
Taking a big
Not
swim.
dead. You can't see the body. I mean, with a 15, it's not that hard to notice that the airship is starting to take off.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's
They're
get on
not
it.
actually on the ship, are they?
Yes.
Let's get on. Get on it, kitty. This is not the fishing ship.
This is not. No, the fishing ship is. The fishing ship is just starting to, like, do last call, but the airship is already starting to take off.
So
Get on
Smarty,
here,
I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me something funny. I see you, fucker. Anyway, Smarty, you said I was walking around. Give me the clarification. You're gonna decide: am I off the ship looking around, or am I on the ship looking?
You're off of it. You're like walking around the catwalk.
For the record, yes, I do want to be held up off the bow, and I'm having some tummy troubles, so I'll be muted a lot.
Fair enough. What do I roll to? Cause I didn't notice. Is the ship just gonna leave with us two on it and I can't catch it?
If they don't get off.
Kitty.
You know what? I'm gonna roll perception again to see if I hear Ro over the sound of an airship.
Was our aim not to ride the airship?
I look over. What's up, bro?
Rose holding.
It's like the airship, like the bringing in the gangplank, and it's starting to lift it further up into the air.
His eyes go wide. Oh fuck, where's that going?
Rose holding y'all under her arms, under one arm, and just like yelling out to you from the back of the airship. Kitty, you gotta.
Caveman SpongeBob noises.
You know, the airship's just like it's now starting to leave the dock.
You gotta jump.
She's like switching around like I can't. Here. It's up, right? It's above me.
It's already like it is now starting to leave, so it's already past the point of where you can jump on it.
No, y'all.
Yes.
Get her. And I throw y'all to the.
Y'all will grab Kitty and then leap back up onto the ship.
Kitty's like
I
bewildered.
must jump on y'all before I do this, while throwing him.
Good idea.
Kitty's like back on the ship with like her hair's frizzy and sticking up, and she's like,
They were just standing there, you know, just doing their usual trip, and then the guy just jumps, and everybody just like immediately runs to the side to see, just be like,
land on the catwalk, pick up a cat girl, and jump back.
And then he just boof back.
I need to be right real quick. Out of character, but Kitty is just bewildered. Bye, Natus, we're leaving.
Bye, Natus.
Natus walks up to Ten Fingers. Have you seen my guild?
Didn't you go to the airship? Yeah, you went off the airship. The old airship dock.
Thank you. Still
It's all
walking
good.
that way. I get there just as the ship is like off
It's
the horizon.
You just see like the tail end just like leave. You don't see them on it. You just see like the tail end of the ship just like leave the dock.
Oh, I point at it and cast message, and I hope that they're on it, and I cast a message sending to whoever happens to be close enough. I was like, "Are you on that ship, y'all?
It's y'all.
Ro?
Yes.
I just turn around and look for someone who works here. Where's that ship going?"
That one is scheduled to, he sort of like holds up the board, runs his finger down it, to, Gridania.
Thank you. Teleports to Gridania.
Taking the quick way.
Yeah. I'll beat you there. Funny thing is,
Y'all is... Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
Y'all is just gonna spend all his time staring at the sky, maybe climbing the mast up towards the balloon.
The funny thing is, the airship thing is connected to the inn, so...
Do you have gliders on this ship?
No.
Oh,
He's more so paying attention, trying to get Gil to come down off of the off the rigging to be like, no.
No, wait, what?
No, it's just like Ro asking the question. He's just like, you no, come down. It's not safe out there.
Ro will be brought, or sorry, y'all will be brought down eventually.
Yeah, it's a nice travel, lovely. It's like the wind. It's a bit little windy, but it's not like uncomfortable windy. It's like a nice breeze as you travel, and the airship pulls in. And you just as it's pulling in, you see Nalus just standing there waiting for you.
Hello.
oh hi!
Looks at... Right. Zero said he had a BRB. Why don't we take a 5-minute break?
Sounds good.
And everyone gets ready, yeah.
As you pull into lovely scenic Gridania.
Yeah.
Where there are trees fucking everywhere.
I will entertain chat. How's chat doing?
How is chat doing?
I don't know. We'll know when they get them when they send us a message.
I'm back.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
We're taking a 5-minute.
Ah, perfect timing. Kitty landing in apparently this place. Oh shit, guys.
No, this is over waiting.
I assume you had plenty of time to look at the airship from the inside.
I'm sure Kitty is mostly sitting at least a minute still like, we just took off. Why did you just take off?
That's what airships do.
She wasn't expecting it. She also wasn't expecting to almost be left behind.
Yeah, I mean, you got on the airship. That's what the airship does.
Fair. Fucking the other two making jokes on the airship. Kitty looking around. Airship begins taking off. Ah. God, if it had taken off without her and she couldn't have caught up, I would have just gone to the fucking fishing boat with Rin. Like, fuck it. Guess I'm with you now.
Okay, I'm going fishing.
Fuck it. I need friends. I don't know where that's going. God, her fucking pig.
I'm here, but there's a good chance I'll need to leave again.
Okay.
who's got a terrifying yawn? You do. Yes, you do, you Baba.
Cats do have that weird yawn where it's like normal, teeth, normal.
Stop it, you Baba. Please. Get off. Jeesh. Am I still audible over there?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Either way, Kitty's so confused, like, what are we gonna do here now, I guess?
I mean, so is everyone here? Is everyone back?
Good
Yeah.
question.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now this is waves at you.
Hello, Nanis.
Hello.
I don't know how to explain to you the process of events that led us here.
I do, but I don't wanna.
Tell me all about it.
Well, you see, we found Rin again, the lizard lady from the casino. The casino. And we were talking with her about fish, and then about dinosaurs, and then about names and dragons, and then
Housing.
I wanted to go look at an airship finally, so we got there, and Gyal and Ro were messing around on the top, and then it began to leave, and I wasn't on the boat. And then Gyal jumped off and grabbed me like a bag of potatoes, and then jumped back.
You are much lighter than a bag of potatoes.
I don't know how I want to take that.
It means you are less starch than a bag of potatoes.
I assume that that's true.
Fair?
By percentage, yes.
Is starch what makes potatoes potato weight?
No? Yes? Maybe.
Well, you never have to worry about me lifting sacks.
I guess not. I don't even have to worry about lifting me then, I guess.
I never do.
Thanatis, how was Udall?
Cocks head and looks at you like dog.
You know, you went to Udall, didn't you?
It shouldn't be advantage, so 20 in total.
You did not have time to cast guidance.
Netta starts casting a spell in the middle of this conversation.
I always have guidance up because it's so useful.
Yeah, but you wouldn't always have it, especially if you're obviously trying to lie. You just begin casting a spell.
Fine, but that still means I beat you.
You still win. I'm just
still
making
win.
sure you know.
Still a win.
So what do you say?
He just cocks his head and looks at you like he's not quite sure what you mean.
Okay. Here's the thing. I and Kitty both already guessed you were going to Udall. Whether or not I know you to be bewildered is either way. Because every other time you've disappeared, you went to Udall. And you have a tendency to like going there.
So, Ro does not know whether or not you're saying something at all, but she looks like she knows. And that's the most important thing, looking like you figured.
So.
Well, we're here now.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to fast travel here. Fucking, we're imagining it like the MMO. We're just sitting around. Natus and Ro click the fast travel button on accident, and Kitty like freaks out. No, don't leave me behind. And we're just here like, well, fuck.
You just go AFK without realizing where you're standing. Come back and you're seeing Critonia.
Do you have anything to do in good time?
I don't know if we do, and frankly, I'd love to get out of here as quickly as possible.
That's true. You don't like forests generally.
Absolutely not.
Really don't have anything important going on today. Oh, Natus, we met Rin.
Oh, good.
I think I literally told you about this. Hold on, my brain turned off. I did tell you about this. I explained everything.
Kitty's still a bit shell-shocked from being launched.
I'm gonna be honest, Natus was just gonna go with it. Just be like, okay.
So the dinosaur came back in my brain all of a sudden, and now I'm stuck on the dinosaur.
What would I roll for Natus to know about dinosaurs?
Nature.
Ooh.
I mean, you have good wisdom. It can't be terrible.
No, nature's intelligence.
You know everything about fucking
You know,
oh yeah,
you know a
100%.
dinosaur.
100%. And he goes, oh, yes, they are very large.
Yeah, you know, like featherless or
two things more about dinosaurs than Ro.
So they're like, I was told that there's at least one that's like a featherless chocobo with a long tail and a long neck. Yeah.
He pauses.
It sounds quite ugly.
Weird, I know.
I mean, it also has scales like a lizard.
Kitty's entire mental picture changes. What?
I was picturing a completely naked.
I mean, I was picturing the chocobo part complete. I guess it would have.
I have seen naked birds. They are very ugly.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Wait, I think I know how I can fix this. Hold on. No, I may not have a thing at all, actually.
God, Kitty continues to be bewildered by dinosaurs. Also, apparently, well, not apparently, I guess I knew this. There's sky islands you can visit and punch dinosaurs.
Can I...
They fly?
Some,
Gotcha.
yes. Much like that.
Kitty's image of the Brontosaurus now has wings that have no feathers and scales. And as she sits there imagining it, the image of the eel-headed chocobo slowly starts turning into a dragon. It's just...
So, Smarty, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a spell called Illusory Script.
And it can shoot fireballs! Oh my god, it's a dragon!
It's just a dragon.
It's a dragon!
I have a spell called Illusory Script. I write on a piece of parchment, and I imbue it with illusions that last for the duration, which is up to 10 days. To me and anyone else I designate, it is the exact thing that I wrote, but to all others, the writing appears as if it was written in an unknown or magical script that is unintelligible. Alternately, I can cause the writing to appear as an entirely different message within a different hand and language, though the language must be one I know. Can I do that and just, like, doodle a picture of a dinosaur, and then illusionary script to try and make it look like the thing that it's in my head?
I don't think that's how that would work.
That's why I'm asking Smarty, the DM!
I mean, you can just draw it. You don't need to use a spell for it.
What kind of skill is drawing, though?
Are you good at drawing?
I mean, you don't have to... I mean, being good at drawing is actually a skill.
Yeah.
It's the tool proficiency.
Yeah, there is. It's dexterity, isn't it?
Yeah, just give me a straight dex.
Okay, cool. I am going to guidance myself on this. Oh, it's not guidance, right. Alright, so I have another question. I have hypnotic patterns. Can I cast hypnotic patterns and the patterns be that of multiple dinosaurs that I know of?
Yes.
Cool. Natus will like sit down and do a thing for 3 minutes and then come back up and he goes, they look like this. And I cast hypnotic patterns and Brontosaurus
Does that have a save?
No, yes, but they appear for a moment and vanish. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration.
No.
Yes, but you still see
I'm
it.
not charmed. Yeah.
You still see it, you're just not charmed.
Yes.
Kitty is flooded with images of many dinosaurs. What?
Yeah, dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Yes.
Brontosaurus, Triceratops, Stegosaurus,
Do you
T-Rex.
become charmed?
No, you pass.
Our saves aren't that high yet.
My DC is 16.
My save will never be high.
Sometimes that's how it happens.
But you passed.
Mhm.
So. You passed. But yes, the patterns are that of dinosaurs. Like that of a 6-year-old boy's bedroom.
Yeah, you just...
So confused.
Kitty's mind just flooded with, like, images of, like, Brontosaurus, Stegosaurus, Triceratops,
I definitely make sure
T-Rex.
I definitely make sure there's a couple of velociraptors in there and because mentioned flying, whatever, pterodactyl, yeah. Or the equivalent of Final Fantasies.
To be fair, there is an enemy that is just straight up called Velociraptor.
Yep. So I just do those. I just do those for Kitty. It's like those are dinosaurs.
There's more than one.
Yes. They are quite large.
I have a headache.
you, Mama.
Oh no! If I had failed that save, Kitty was just gonna go, "Oh wow, Natus, that's so cool. That's what a dinosaur is."
Yeah, you're so
She's
cool.
like, I am charmed. This is so cool.
You would have been charmed for 6 seconds.
Yeah, she would have done that for 6 seconds ago. What the fuck? My head hurts even more now.
You should take a moment to sit down within the roost.
Like, we met people that worked with the twink here. Like, they were 2 people and not what we thought they were.
What?
The people who work with Thancred and Yasal that go here instead of Limsa and the other place. There were like 2 of them.
Yes.
And they did not have white hair or anything.
I have not met them.
We all meet them.
Did we?
No, you haven't met. You haven't met the Gridanian representatives.
I think we were told about them, but we haven't met them.
You were told that Gridania has them, but you haven't met them.
Alright then. Do we want to go annoy Thancred?
And you go back to Udal?
I don't see why not. Let's all ride the airship together.
Sure. And let's bring
the menace returns. Back to Udal, huh?
Let's bring gliders this time.
I do not know where we get those.
Do you have gliders?
We will buy them.
Let's not do that right now. Let's not glide into Thancred's face.
God, I want to use a glider. What's a glider?
Exactly.
That's like telling me that America doesn't have D-plate.
You would be surprised at the level of technology. A lot of things we expect to exist don't exist because of magic.
Gliders exist.
No, they don't.
No, gliders would exist. Like, those would at least exist.
It being a video game doesn't mean that it only has things in the video game.
I know. But again, if you want to fly, you take a chocobo. Or an airship.
I could still see people doing it for fun, though, because it's not practical. I'll have to side with Ellen on this one. They would at least they would probably have like hang gliders.
That's what I'm talking.
They're not. If they are, they're not generally available on public transport airships.
That one is fair.
That one's fair. We'll have to find and buy them.
Either way, we can do that later.
So we're going to go annoy Thancred.
Yep. Let's get back on the airship. As we're going to the airship, Kitty whispers to herself, "This is a trap. He's setting up his plan. He's got something to show us."
Hold on. I have a question.
Yeah?
Could you roll stealth to see if Natus doesn't hear that? He doesn't say anything, but he does turn his head to look at you from over his shoulder.
Now hold on. I did meet your thing, because your passive perception.
No, my passive perception is 18.
Ah, motherfucker. I shoot you. I pull out a gun and shoot you.
we get to it all. I actually have no idea where the airship in Udall is. I've never been there.
It's actually like upstairs, so you would come like out of here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a staircase over there.
Shall I?
No, that's over here.
Shall I send him a message?
Are you gonna use another spell slot on it?
How else will we annoy him?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I send Thancred a message. Just by casting sending. And I'm just gonna say, Thancred, we are in Uldal. Would like information on what's going on. Need help? Question mark.
Just a bit of silence. He's like, hello. No, we are currently busy. It is within. I hope someone's keeping track of these words. No. While we are currently busy, it is guild business. So unfortunately, we can't have any outside help for information reasons. Nice to know you're in Oldar, though.
That was close.
Adam, were you counting, by the way?
Yeah, that was close to 30, but yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it
so
cuts off at 25.
Nice to know you're in. Was the last words. But you could reword that whole thing to make it fit 25 words. That's fine.
You could. You could. But he's not going to.
It seems he is busy, and we still cannot know anything.
We wish to annoy him, but instead, he has annoyed us.
Thancred is a master of annoyance. I should not have attempted to test him.
You pulled the Uno reverse card.
Kitty squints at Natus. She doesn't believe him still.
I've been secretly dealing with the Thaumaturge's Guild and Thancred on some secret plan.
Now this is already in with the group and he's just not telling them.
No, that's the thing about it. Naz would totally tell them if it was like... If he was part of that group. He wouldn't give a shit.
Kitty thinks for a second.
He trusts all three of them.
So, Kitty thinks for a second and then goes, well, we're already here. Anywhere you want to go, Natus?
He shrugs.
You see, it's now becoming a game of chicken.
Oh, he is. What I love is that Kitty thinks they're there because Natus wanted to get them all in a doll for a thing he's planning, when that is not the case at all.
Look, he's being sus. If this was Among Us, he'd have my vote.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Natus has been replaced by an imposter like 3 sessions ago. Just now is coming to fruition.
Big sus.
Yeah, that mind control stuff from the Illithid last session, that had more effect than you thought. Me and Smarty have been planning this for a while.
Ooh.
I'm lying through my teeth.
I know.
Yeah, no, Natus doesn't have anything else. He was legitimately here to, like, try to annoy Thancred to get revenge, and it didn't work.
You phoned him up and he's like, yeah, no, I'm busy. Call me back later. But in the most, like, Thancred way.
If we work with that group, can we all agree we are not working with Thancred?
To that.
Cool.
I like him.
He seems fine. I feel I would get annoyed working with him.
I've
I
had no
believe
issues.
I would as well.
Kitty has had nothing but pleasant conversations with the man. Besides the "I want that twink obliterated" line, she's had really nothing but pleasant conversations.
That's just because the feel of this guy. He's like, yeah, you seem like a nice dude, but God, you're gonna annoy me to no end. I know it.
Well, we could always hire a detective to look into him.
Natus slowly turns to look at you. Like the
That was
body
a joke.
completely
Don't you
still.
fucking dare.
Body completely still, head.
Now, Natus, do not hire Hildebrand to annoy Thancred.
Thancred is, or Hildebrand is worse.
Natus looks at you like he was looking at you like I by no means wish to engage with the detective again. And then you said that, and now he's thinking.
And it clicked.
And now he's thinking.
Natus! Natus!
I have one
No.
level 3 spell left.
She hangs off of you like a wet needle. No!
Yes! 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 That was really good, Smarty. I love that noise, that music is diegetic, and Kitty's like, no singing.
No.
I actually had my music turned down so I didn't hear the Hildebrand theme. I literally just went, Natus, now! He's not that bad!
Natus is clearly thinking about calling Hildebrand to investigate Thancred. He knows, even if he did, nothing would come of it. It would just annoy Thancred.
Go away.
Please don't summon the super zombie detective to investigate the super secret guild.
Okay. If you say so.
You don't want to invoke him. Because then we're the client, so that means he has reason to not leave us alone.
Natus shudders. Point taken.
Get your butt off of
Kitty can play both sides of this conversation. Accidentally. Did we do anything that's newspaper worthy? I don't think we did anything newspaper worthy.
Do you wish to go to your other job, Kitty?
Go see if there's anything the Mithril needs. Sure. Let's head that way. Got nothing else to do.
Natus seems indifferent about about any other thing to do in the city?
I love this pog.
So versatile.
Hello. He just kind of goes to the door. Not actually menacing.
Just come in. Oh, hey. Can we help you?
I was seeing if you needed any jobs done.
No, not really got any work for freelancers right now.
Can do.
Do you
Could
have
easily
work for expensive lancers?
Ha.
No.
Ha.
I guess you could call you could call Gial a Skylancer. That's what he is.
Ooh.
Y'all is a freelancer.
No, you're a Skylancer because you're in the sky.
I'm a freelancer because I'm free.
And your lances.
Yes, and lances. Thank you for getting your ass off my keyboard, you baba.
Well, thank you for your time.
Wow,
Oh,
8'5" with ears and also free.
Take a copy with you. They're free.
There. Cool. She'll take a newspaper and just begin reading it as we leave. Because, like, that was a bust.
We could do
There's
research.
amongst other like articles of daily goings on around Uldar, there's the mining company has struck new territory after they discovered a cave within the mines. There's your bit on that you've given sort of co-opted with Ellie with the Hildebrand incident.
I roll my eyes.
Yeah, just scattered in amongst the daily coming and goings of older life. It's mostly, a lot of it's like the economics. There's a lot of this market and that market and prices and whatnot.
You know, is Mithril a Udal thing, or is there like newspapers all over?
There's each city has its own newspaper. Mithril is just the older one.
Why do I have a job here? Why do I do things here and not in fucking Limsa?
Because the lady that you
don't
know
know.
works at this one.
It's the lady you know works in Uldar.
Fair enough. My friend does work here. You know, that's a great point.
Ro,
This would still be a good reference.
Ro, what were you saying?
We could buy a house or we could buy a guider.
You could also do
Yeah.
research.
Yeah, you said, what about doing research?
Oh, yeah, we could also do that.
It's hard to tell because of the mask, but Nat is a side-eyeing kitty.
Not gonna lie to you, I spaced out.
God, you two should just get in a fight already.
What?
It would help alleviate some of this tension.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, there is some tension.
I do not know why.
Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about. She shrugs. Kitty would not normally tell a lie, but she thinks this is
Natus
funny.
isn't hiding it, but he's saying, I don't know why there's tension.
I know exactly what this is about. And both of you have to fess up, or I will tell everyone. Wait, that's intimidation. I will intimidate. I'm good at this.
Oh shit.
Either
I mean,
we
here's
go
the thing.
to
It is no.
Natus actually looks at you and goes,
either
maybe.
we go to the fighting pits and you fight it out, or you both tell us what's going on. Or I will tell you what's going on, and we go to the fighting pits.
Natus actually looks at Rowan and is like, maybe you can help.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, I'm doing that.
Yeah, Ro. Why don't you help out? You seem to know everything that's going on.
Yes, I do.
No,
help
Natus,
out.
you say that, Natus looks at you and goes like, oh, you have insight to this situation, this thing I'm doing that I don't have. Please inform me. I can use all the help I can get.
I can help, but first you have to tell y'all why you're being so tense. Or I will drag you to the fighting pits and then tell him.
Looks at y'all.
I mean, I don't need to know. I just need you two to sort it out.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really fucking confused now. Like, we've talked ourselves in so many circles, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
You're just as confused as Ro.
Yeah, like, Kitty, who knows a little bit more, is still like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
No, you know exactly what you've been doing. You will tell us.
Looks at Kitty.
Kitty.
She is kind of like, there's an obvious look of confusion on her face. She's like,
It's the lady with the
"Oh,
math.
that hurts still."
Tell us what your part in this has been.
I don't know.
What? You don't know?
I'm very confused now. I've lost track of everything going on.
Kitty?
I could run it down for you, I guess, but like...
Yeah, of course. That's all I'm asking.
Okay. Well, at breakfast we were talking about the research we did in the morning on your claw upgrades.
Yes.
And as we were doing that, Natus began to look inquisitive, as if he had an idea relating to the topic of conversation. However, before I could look too deep into it, he decided to say breakfast, which distracted the two of you. And afterwards we went to go look at the quest board, which we didn't really find anything. And as we did, Natus tried to sneak off. And as I followed him, because he distracted Chessbot with a spoonful of peanut butter, he teleported, presumably, if I had to make a guess, here.
Did he like that peanut butter, by the way?
What of it that he got that wasn't sent around as a mess before we left?
Good.
Yeah, presumably, I made the assumption that Natus went here.
Okay.
The giggles I do on character. Natus looks at Ro and goes, see?
Okay. So, is that all of your part? That you want to tell?
I think that's everyone's part entirely.
Okay. Natus, now you have to tell us your part.
This is not exactly what I wanted.
What
I love how Gyal and Ro handle things in completely different ways.
How did you want it handled, Gil?
I wanted you two to get your tension out in a productive manner, like exercising, or fighting, or yelling at each other until you feel better.
We can do that.
Natus turns to Kitty. Ah! Exactly that loud.
Is this helping?
Turns
to everyone. Sorry, go ahead.
You're not doing it correctly. Inhales. Barrel
Natus covers his ears.
And he lets out a bellow, like a foghorn-like yell that lasts for at least 30 seconds.
Natus purposely begins to slide backwards across the ground.
Kitty's hair begins flapping. Kitty's ears begin flapping.
Natus turns to the group and goes, "That was impressive. My part in all of this is what you might call a chaos gremlin."
What the heck? What's that?
I had an idea and was going to reveal it later, but I am out of my depth. But kids,
remembers the 7-year-old?
Yeah, I am severely out of my depth, and it will take far too long to actually do.
Oh.
However, Kitty is so suspicious, and I have essentially been messing with Kitty this entire time.
Wow.
As one might call a chaos gremlin.
Well, I already knew this, but now that you say it out loud, it sounds kind of like you were pulling a prank on her.
I did come to Uldal to do a thing, yes. However, Kitty's reaction was too funny not to pass up. To not pass up. Words. I am sorry, Kitty.
I feel like it's worth noting that everyone here knows how... What's the word?
Careful.
Paranoid I tend to be.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but this did not seem to be a bad paranoid, just a Natus is doing a thing.
Yeah.
So
I mean, here's the thing. I'm ready to trigger finger shoot a demon in the knee literally any time. Why would I not be looking into everything within a 20 feet radius of me?
So, your reactions were funny. You even seemed to expect something when we came to Uldal, which was not the plan. I legit came...
Can you blame me?
I legit came to Uldal to mess with Thancred.
Look, I would have... That seems an absolutely perfect way to, fuck with people. To set up a decent setup. You tell them a thing and then you reveal that it's not that thing.
I can show everyone what I came to work on.
I mean, only if you feel like it... Or if it would be helpful to you.
How good are you three at magic?
I'm great.
I can't do it.
Knowledge
I can
of
pull
magic.
Very good.
Pull my own aether out of my body and turn it into bullets. That's about it.
I can create little magic devices, stuff. a great goldsmith.
I know a decent amount of magic, and I have an aether converter to help me do some of my special things. Otherwise, I got 0 magic in me.
Great.
I got
he starts
magic
walking.
in me.
Okay.
And he ends up going all the way to the Thaumaturgy Guild.
Oh. Wait, we're not doing goldsmithing? Oh. I'm out of my depth.
I know here. And this is the place where the Circle of Doom. This is where the There's no joke. It's just the Circle of Doomed mashed potatoes.
Wow.
He goes up to the group that he was working with. Is it the Doomed Potatoes?
It is the ones in the robes, yes.
Okay, yeah. He goes up to them and he goes, I would like to show my friends the depth of our progress.
Wow.
Okay, I would enjoy that as well.
And come over here. And would you like to show the width of your progress too?
Hey, Smarty, you've read this spell, right?
Actually, I haven't. Hang on.
Oh, okay. I love the idea as while Smarty's reading this, it's just the potatoes conversing together about whether or not
they're in their little potato circle.
Yeah.
That's snoring.
Bats will roll to wake up.
Meow. Okay, what? What noises do sleeping cats?
Yeah, I've heard purrs, I've heard nothing, I've also heard, like... I'm trying to think of other things that I've heard.
Yeah.
I've heard of, like, low-key growls. But mostly, I've just kind of heard nothing.
That makes sense. Okay.
So, Smarty.
Yeah.
What level do you think this would be? 2 or 3?
3.
Cool. I will spend a
Or
third level.
4.
I will spend a third level spell slot to attempt to cast this at like a dummy target, because I'm sure they have practice. Because
yeah, they take you like far into the back, away from the books and everyone else.
Is this a custom spell? And if so, would it make sense for the Astrologian's bonus?
Yes, and yes.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I was actually that's why I was asking specifically where I could find astrologians to help me with this, and I can't, so I have to go.
A place you can't get to.
Yeah, so I have to go to the Thaumaturgy's Guild. And I attempt to cast the spell that I have 5% progress on. What happens?
Roll a D100.
Oh no!
How does that work? You're a prepared spellcaster.
90.
Hang on.
Should have been 96. You
How
thought.
does it work?
Well, so this spell is basically another spell that I have, but like bigger and more impressive. So,
You should post it in chat.
I don't. No,
Not done yet, so.
Yeah, because Smarty might want to refine it to be different.
Yeah, but you might want in.
We can input it. We can input it after the session.
That makes sense.
Yeah. All right. So what happens to the wild magic table on a 90, Smarty? I really hope it's Fireball. I really hope it's Fireball.
Please let it not be Fireball. I want a Fireball first.
What is 90?
You do your thing at the target, and it's like everyone's standing there, like anticipation. There's like nothing's happening, and then there's just this basically you just break wind.
Oh god. Which is funny because he can't biologically do that. So
just in this basically like obsidian chamber, there's just silence, and then there's just the sound of a very like extended fart.
That isn't physically possible.
Natus was like all cool. He had a dramatic pose, and then he's holding it there. That happens. It just droops. It's like, look, cuts back up. See, I need help.
You know what? If we have more research time, which I really doubt we do, I would love to help you with that spell. The fat spell.
No, that is not what is meant to happen.
Okay. Okay, I would love to help.
Like, if you'd like to, I can maybe refine this spell into a bullet. Maybe a fart bullet.
It's not, man. Oh. He literally comes with his mask in his hands.
Kitty,
He looks so,
make sure.
He's so embarrassed.
Make sure to refine and bottle the pure fat energy of the spell, and then when you shoot someone, they will swell down.
Now I know why
brown magic
just echoes through the chamber.
Now I know why I kept it a secret. he's also giggling. He's so bad. Like, oh my god.
You were like, oh, so cool, and it sounds just echoes through the chamber.
It could have been like cool ethereal star butterflies. That would have been like cool, but no.
No, it's just a bit of stardust ejected.
You could have turned into a potted plant.
I could have cast fireball on myself, which would have been cool. It would have been like black flames.
I killed everyone but me.
It's just an extended ethereal fart.
Actually, make fun of Natus. It is a natural part of things that happens often while jumping.
The funny thing is, Kitty,
that
I could roll max on a fireball. I could roll max damage on a fireball, and it's still not kill anyone. Not of us, anyway.
One of the laughers is just writing it down in a journal.
It would knock out. It wouldn't kill anyone, but it would knock out everyone but me.
No.
Max is 46. No, fireball's 8d6, Hatter.
That's fireball.
Yeah, 8d6.
Oh.
And wild magic is like a 5th level fireball.
Oh, okay, never mind then. But you know, saves and whatnot. It's fine. It would have been fine.
Yeah.
But no, Natus is dejected and embarrassed, but also giggling because his friends are giving him a ribbing about it, but it's all in good nature.
Yeah.
They're just writing down the results in the notebook. Is like test 1, ethereal fart.
We want to be supportive.
I would like assistance, please.
Yes.
I can do it.
I will literally go over and grab the notes that I've collected and hand them over to you. It's literally 5% of how far you would need to make a new spell.
Just a couple of books.
I will give advantage Because
Kitty Bean's looking it over. Hey, can I have a guidance?
Oh yeah, sure.
Because
Okay. I'll take my 4.
my combat.
So 20. Kitty's like looking over your notes. Okay, so there's a correction on the magical
Yeah.
algorithm
So
here.
it's clear that this is like a person who does not know things about magic. Natus is a spellcaster, but isn't like he's learned about magic. It's because he's inherently magic and cast spells. He knows nothing.
He's more like a sorcerer, like a cleric.
Yeah, he's more of a sorcerer, except that
card.
he's more of a sorcerer, except that he prepares his spells and he inherently knows how to do these things. He doesn't know things about magic, so it's clear that he has no fucking clue.
He believes in the heart of the card. That's his magic.
Yeah. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist.
So, yeah, again, Kitty just sits there, like, reaching your notes. Kitty, who cannot cast a single real spell, as all of her spells are gadgets that do things.
Ro giving advice every now and then.
Just like, blah, 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 blah. Fix this here, move the one over here. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever percentage you want to add on this 20, Smarty.
I mean,
Kitty refines your notes.
Yeah,
slightly.
I did the base amount of research, and then Kitty refined it. So it does that like increase it from 5% to 7%.
Kitty and Ro.
Yeah, we're up to the.
You know they're going to 100, right?
We're up to 10.
Oh, up to 10. Okay, cool. Yay. Because it is doubled. You basically did double my roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yay, 10% of the way there. Halfway there.
And with another, couple weeks, you should be able to...
As well as you're going to need to keep in track of the amount of... The difficulty of the spell you're trying to cast, as well as the aether it consumes within your body, as well as if it needs any material components with value in the outside of that, and blah blah blah.
So yeah,
And
out of
also-
character. I left all of like the components and whatnot up to Smarty, and I suggested between level 2 and 3.
Yeah. And
Nice.
and
Kitty is like, this is nice.
and it needs to be remembered that Fireball and such are outliers because they wanted to make them overpowered because they're signature spells of D&D.
Oh yeah, no. I was not using Fireball as like a
Like
base.
by the example of what we've shown, all we can guess from the spells that's meant to make you fart.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And farting relates to Fireball as well.
You cast Fireball, but from your ass.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's basically how it is.
eat enough spicy Chipotle.
Yeah.
But if you're a bad person, you cast Fireball.
So, what I do like is that to make cast Fireball, you need like bat guano. I love the idea that it's made of like it smells like sulfur every time. But yeah, no, he was trying to make a spell and he wanted to be like really cool about it. And the next time like a big fight happened, to be like, I have a new spell, and then realized immediately how quickly out of depth he was. So what happened to the breakfast table was...
Natus has watched Kitty just throw things together.
Yeah, y'all were making a thing and it's like...
extremely wild way.
Yeah, he was like watching you two and was like, yeah, I like my friends making things together. And then it had a single thought of, could they make a new spell?
Ooh.
Oh, I want to make a new spell. And then it just went from there. It unfolded from there, and literally everything else about what happened was just Kitty's reaction, and Natus was fucking with her. he's
funny.
He's a little chaos gremlin, I'm sorry.
It's funny. I want a level called Summon Mundane Vehicle. I can summon a bike or glider.
What is... I want to know that Road, this session, is like, a bike or a hang glider. My kitty brain, a motorcycle or a flying bike. Like, literally the entire session, Kitty's brain has been like, that's a neat idea. What if I made it more?
What if I put a motor on it?
What if I put a motor on it? What if I put a gun on it?
Rose like, well, yes,
You know what? I love the
I
idea
was
that...
goldsmithing, but oh yes, I could pull up this hinge. I could use these pedals, and then Kitty is like motors, guns.
I love the idea that Sid was the same way, and then Natus would always have to be like, "Yeah, okay, hold on, let's start slow." Hold on, and then Natus would turn around and then turn back around, and the thing's finished exactly the way Sid was thinking about it. I was like, "Come on, man!"
Like, Kitty would get along with the dwarves of the first because they basically just make a tank.
They're the ones who type first in the comments on YouTube.
So, Natus, there's a moment where Kitty's writing the notes, where she's helping you with your spell, and you turn away from Kitty for a second, and you hear the line, and obviously you could improve it by putting this absurd thing on it, and you turn, and for a moment, you see the visage of Sid, of this overly ambitious cat.
Actually, you know what's funny? He sees the light, the line between you and Sid, and he sees his old friend inside of you, and there's this look of, like, again, he's wearing a mask, you can't tell, but there's this, you can just
The
feel,
likeness of young Sid.
yeah, but you can feel the admiration just flowing off of Natus, like, watching his friends just get enthralled with something, he loves watching that. He loves watching his friends do that.
Hear that?
You can always also add eggs to the spell components to make it smell worse.
Yes.
And then that moment breaks, and Natus goes, "What?"
What?
Oh! Looks at Kitty.
Hear that, girl? Natus likes watching you exercise.
Everyone likes watching me exercise. My body is a work of art.
That is true,
Yes,
my
it
good
is.
friend. Undeniable.
Natus and Maya is all of
And
his
my
friends.
painting is my sit-ups.
Yes.
My body is my canvas. My
And
body is my
sweat
canvas.
is my paint.
My body's my canvas, and my workouts are my carving tools. Wrong mediums.
No, yeah, y'all would say something like that, wouldn't he?
But it makes sense, right? You know, chiseled physique. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, Natus just sits back and watches Kitty and Ro help refine this, and he tries to involve Gyal as much as he can. He knows Gyal's not super into it, but he wants Gyal to be at least, not bored.
Involved.
Yeah, not bored.
Y'all will at least be present for it.
Yeah.
I think can we end the finding someone being like, someone who's like, oh yeah, I think I know to get hang gliders. It's 5 weeks away or whatever. It's like, do that to next week or something.
I mean, we can know if no one else has got anything they want to do.
I was thinking, here's the issue, is part of me wants to speak to Rin again.
I mean, you can wait for the boat to come back in if you want to go to Ulda.
Limsa.
Limsa.
The issue with that is I know what I want to talk about with Rin. Me, zero. Not Kitty.
Why doesn't... Okay.
Obviously, Kitty always wants to talk to Rin. I don't know what it is about this fucking lizard. They have not had a single
really cool
bad
person.
conversation.
They're friends.
They are friends.
You twin.
The twins. Do you want to head back to Limsa and wait for the ocean liner to come back in?
Let's get let us go find Rin and say hello.
Okay, that is a good idea. Eli, is there anything you want to do this session before we?
Nah, I don't. Thank you, though.
Okay. Oh, back in Limsa.
Back to home, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Back home.
We can move twice as fast.
You know what I do like the idea of the thing that Thancred's doing finally gets ended, and he's like, "All right, I should go talk to those people.
I should go find them.
I should go find them." And we're not able to all anymore. It's like, what the fuck?
I just had a thought. As when we're waiting for the boat, because we have time. Ellen, follow Kitty. Kitty has a thought.
Okay.
Kitty's running.
Okay.
Okay.
Blacksmiths make weapons!
Okay.
Blacksmiths do make weapons.
Yes.
Kitty crashes into the Blacksmiths Guild. Hello!
I
want to say she crashes in, but through a back door?
There's the blacksmiths are inside, and then the armor smiths are
outside,
also inside, but they have a side door. So
Yeah.
so there's
Kitty
there's the front door
pops out one of her,
there, and there's the side door there.
Kitty pops out one of her secret passages that she has around the city, and just I had a thought. Okay. This is probably a normal occurrence for Kitty if anyone makes guns here or anything. Kitty pops out of fucking nowhere sometimes. Okay. So, y'all make weapons.
Aye.
Have you ever
I have
made
some
a fart
blueprints.
bullet?
No, not the fart bullet. I have a blueprint that I want of one of the best weaponsmiths to look at.
Aye. Let's have a look then.
I pull out my blueprints for the red mage claws.
Yes.
He looks it
I
over.
use blacksmithing smithing for this.
Yeah.
Sort of looks it over, rubbing
the magic part.
rubbing his chin, kind of muttering to himself. What metal are you thinking of making this out of?
That's actually one of the reasons I wanted to talk to people here, because the metal used for something to harness red magic needs to be very particular, to be tough but light enough, as well to be finesse. Maybe something like a gold, or not a pure gold, but something with gold in it, or maybe silver, or something. I don't think I can get my paws on mithril.
Yeah, mithril's hard to come by. You want one there anyway. That's not good for. It's not good for magic. If you were looking for if you're looking to make just a good old hefty mace, or are you making a normal weapon? Hell, just normal claws. I'd say adamantine, but no, not for magic.
That's expensive.
Aye.
It's also got to be particularly tough.
I like the idea of these special metals. Do good stuff.
Currently
we do alcalcium?
Either way, no matter, special metals aren't actually the purpose of it. We're just trying to work together a design that doesn't blow up their hands.
Oh yes.
But
also being able to properly strike without denting or bending the metal too much, or different joints that allow the hands to still move.
Well, I'm certainly looking for a very specific metal.
I can make an advantage smith roll for this.
I'm gonna need to have a think on this one, because this is certainly you're asking for. Because a metal, any number of these things that you're asking for by themselves, I can think of a good handful of metals off the top of my head, but something that does everything you're asking for. That's a toughie, that is.
Well, I have many copies of these blueprints, so if you'd like to keep those, they are patent pending, as well as not fully functional. So if you were to steal these, you'd have a possibility of blowing yourself up.
Just melt all the various metals that do things together into one super metal.
No! Bad idea.
I have great ideas.
Yeah, I would appreciate it. You know me. I live here.
Yeah, I know. He robs them up, tucks them away in like a pouch with some other blueprints.
The kitty pouch? Guys, this is my gun. I had an idea. This gun shoots boomerangs. There's a small part of Kitty that is a menace when she has an idea. She happens to live in the blacksmith town.
Yeah. Tucks it away in a pouch. It just sticks out. Like, it's not... It's a big blueprint, and the pouch isn't by any means big enough to hold it, so it just kind of sticks out among other blueprints.
Thank you for your assistance. Kitty does a small head bow.
Alright, we're always there.
Okay, now Ro, the way back to where we were waiting. Now if you follow me down these stairs that would normally lead to nowhere. She walks down the stairs. The blacksmiths know this generally leads to a dead end. Kitty and Ro very quickly are gonna arrive at the Fisherman's Guild, because I assume that's where we're gonna meet Rin. And you see, out of this hole here...
Oh, okay.
Fisherman's Guild.
Wow.
Ro, like, we crossed islands, what the fuck?
I know a shortcut.
I know a shortcut. Here's the thing, if you ever have a game where you're allowed to use that ability in like a town you're frequenting, it's fucking amazing. Otherwise it's useless, but fucking just kitty bamfing around town, double speed, like, and that's how you get here.
Wow. In the Fisherman's Guild, it's the standard affair of people. They've got their rods out, they've got their nets, everyone's having a good laugh. The guild master is nowhere near the guild as per usual.
There at sea.
Eventually the ocean liner comes in, does its usual unload, load, people come on, people get off. It's not hard to spot Rin because she is followed by the giant purple ball.
Yeah. Tends to be. Kitty is followed by a little metal rook piece. I just didn't want it on the map.
She's got the rod over one shoulder and this big, like... It's about half the size of her fish just over her other shoulder.
Jesus.
Yeah, I told you there's big uns.
Kitty's like looking over the fish. Normally this would be scientific, but part of her is definitely fish.
Fish.
Cat like fish.
There's a fair day's fish. We didn't really get that many spectrals, but it's all good in the end.
Nice. Kitty gives her like a small thumbs up. Either way, there was something I forgot to do because I thought about it and I was like, this is actually not a bad idea since we happen to run into each other very weird places. And presumably, if I were to calculate properly, we will run into each other in the middle of a battlefield.
I mean, that is generally what that's what my company does. We're monster hunters, for lack of a better word.
Fair. we're a little bit more like problem solvers.
Yeah. We were. Our guild has gone through quite a fair number of rebranding, as they call it. We were originally adventurers, and then we became sort of detectives, and then that didn't work out, and so we became something else, and then we became like investigators, which is honestly the same thing, but they didn't really seem to take that into account. And now we're just regular old monster hunters.
Makes sense.
Neat.
Kitty fishes into one of her many pockets, and she's gonna pull out one of those little seashell earpieces. Here you go.
Oh, cool. Hang on, hang on, hold this. She just holds out the rod.
I thought she was gonna hand me the fish.
No, she looks at the fish and then looks at you. It's like, no, hold the rod instead.
Kitty holds the rod. She could easily lift that fish. I picked up Ro.
Yeah, she
True.
hands you the rod, takes the thing, opens like a small pouch on her vest, plunks it in there, and then takes the rod off of you.
Kitty plucks a little device from her belt and holds it up to her mouth. And with this, I can send you messages. Or as I use the message spell.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot different from the link pulls I usually get, but sure.
What?
The link shells and the link... That's how you usually... Do you not have those? Did you not go get some as like a... for part of the guild that you're in?
Like the Fisherman's Guilds?
No, like your guild, your company.
No.
Oh, right, hang on.
I made that.
Yeah, no, come with me.
Kitty bewildered yet again. What? I was homeless as a kid. I don't know anything, apparently. Fucking Kitty is, like, so smart. Like, Kitty invented, essentially, what is a link shell. And this lady's like, oh my fucking god, they're basically free and you made one.
They're literally free. Yeah,
Kitty,
so she...
But I made one.
She like, takes you over to... I'll just bring her, like, up over here.
I imagine that mine are more useful in the actual way the message spell is useful.
Yeah, yours are like the actual like message spell, and she takes you over, and there's a Moogle wearing a postman's hat.
Bean.
Yes,
Bean.
I will throw up a picture of a Moogle for those who are not aware.
Aww.
There is a Moogle.
Moogle. A Moogle showed up?
Kitty and Ro are with one. Did you guys follow Kitty to go get the lizard?
There's a Moogle. It's a Moogle with a postman's hat and a big satchel around it that is
Yeah, remember Moogle.
far too big for it.
The postal Moogle. Yeah.
The post Moogle.
Yeah, Kitty was just informed of a thing called a link shell, and he's like, what? What's that? I just made one.
Because it was like, alright, Postmog, can you hook these guys up with some, with a company link shell? And the Moogle is just like floating.
Are we becoming an officially recognized free company?
It's just floating. It's like, that's cooperific. Rummages like into the bag, like has to bring the bag up to itself because it's like dangling far down. Brings it up, rummages into it, and brings out what looks like essentially it looks like a pearl earring kind of thing, and then it then sort of holds it up, there's a bit of Moogle magic on it, and it separates into and it separates into another one. It's like, how many are there? Four. Okay. He does it again, and then there's another 2. Yeah, there you go.
Kitty will take them and hand one to Ro.
Ro takes.
Up these to the ears, or?
Yeah, usually, I mean, you're supposed to, but I've got so many that I just kind of carry them around in a bag and hold them up to my ear when I need one.
I love the idea that it's a little, like, she has so many, she made a pearl necklace, and she just, like, grabs one and pulls it up to her ear.
She just has a small, like a little, a belt, like a utility pouch.
Oh, that's
and it's just full of link pearls.
Man, do you know what the funniest part about Kitty's version? They're earbuds that go in the ear, not earrings.
Yeah, no, I've got so many of these now, I just hold it up to my ear because carrying them around is a pain.
Yours that go into like our ears are so much better than the idea of this.
Yeah, no, these aren't that gonna be that good for me because
I'm just gonna use my
She's like holds up. She holds up the little. She holds up the little earpiece that you've made to like go into people's ears, and it indicates to her horns.
Yeah, Natus is kind of in a weird situation too. He has no ears.
I mean, yours just kind of fits in the mask, though.
Yeah, it's like nestled in a little thing in the mask. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I imagine when he got backhanded last session, that thing came loose.
It's just rattled around in your mask until you took it off.
Yeah.
And it's fixed now.
It's fixed now.
You have to take the mask off and reaffix the earpiece.
Ro with a Weaver's Tools proficiency, she's gonna make a little thing.
Like a necklace or something?
No, she's gonna make a little like hairband.
That should be easy enough, even
Put it
with a
in
9.
Close to her ear.
The headband.
The headband that she can affix to her horn.
No, for Ro, I think, not for her.
Yeah.
Is it for Ro or Rin?
I mean, Ro's gonna offer it to Rin first. Like, oh, here, you can put like 5 of these, and they will to your ear.
I mean, I'll take it. I don't usually wear hats, but yeah, it'd be a lot more useful than holding it up to my horn.
You don't need to bind it around your entire head. You can horn. It can be used as a hairband also.
I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna make one of my own.
Kitty nods as she's like looking at this thing. She's like, oh god, here's a question for you, Smarty. Did my mom have earrings? I didn't draw any, but would she have had the earrings as a pirate?
Probably.
So I do know that cat ears and earrings aren't a thing that go against each other.
No, you can. Like everyone can wear earrings. Even Aura have like a small part where they can put earrings.
Kitty will affix the earring to her ear.
Yeah. You hold your hand up to it, and it will make a little chime noise, and then you talk into it, or you talk, and it will. Yeah. So how link shells work mechanically is it's basically the sending spell, but on like a mass. It's like a mass sending. It goes to everyone who is connected to that link shell.
I imagine it's not like infinite use. It has like a recharge or something, so it's not broken.
It's like the link shell is the master, and then all the pearls connected to that shell can communicate on that channel essentially.
No, Zero, it makes your task feature useless.
I'd face.
The
No, it
downside
doesn't.
is that they can be easily, as opposed to your one, which is like,
Mine's a private network.
yours is a private network. That's anyone who can access this shell can listen in on the Pearl, and it's. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it's not easy, but people who have like extensive knowledge of how communications work could find a way to hack into your link shell network.
Also, notably, it doesn't make it useless. This only works if with the four of us who have the polls or someone who hacks into the system. While flavor-wise, yes, the four of us have earpieces, but it's not limited to the four of us. She can just use message on anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I generally flavor it. You just haven't seen Kitty point at a random person and use the box, and it just works out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Yours can work on anyone. These are a free message, but they only work on the selected network.
Yep. Which is good, because then, there's no, like, hey, we went to a place. What the fuck are they? Like, I legitimately, in character, spent, like, 10, 20 minutes of game time wandering around Limsa looking for all of you. Because I don't know where you were.
You can just bring up your link shell and go, where did you go?
Where the fuck did y'all go?
I think this is useful. Kitty
Yes.
will, like, basically guide Rin back towards the place where we normally are, because Kitty's like, by the way, one of our friends, I didn't mean to grab her off. One of our friends is a really good cook. I'm sure he could make that fish really nice.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I know some cooking, but I'm not like a super amazing chef. Most of my cooking is all like, I call it campfire cuisine, because it's a lot of travel food that can mostly be made with a campfire.
I'm sure my friend Natus could show you a thing.
I'm glad in story that was not the correct timing to do that. I'm so glad I got that shit taken care of. I rolled a fucking 2.
Yeah, the rest of you just kind of hanging around doing whatever it is that you're doing. Kitty and Ro eventually come back with Rin in tow with a fish half her size, which is a good.
We have come.
It's pretty good. It's pretty big considering. I mean, she's not that tall, but she's on Kitty's height essentially, if maybe a little taller.
What would Natus and Gil talk about?
So, Natus, tell me, do you know about the nutritional value of the foods you cook?
Yes.
Let me learn from you.
Oh, yes. And I will attempt to grace upon you the wisdom of...
The wisdom of the nutrition tree.
Yeah, should I go ahead and just take that... should I take that 13 that I just rolled or roll again?
You can roll again.
Alright. I literally can't get worse. Unless I roll a 1. 23.
So yeah, you can go into vast detail about carbs and protein and how things are, like, some are better when they're cooked, some are better when they're raw. Mm-hmm. Just the whole nutrition tree.
And I will describe to Gyal that the thing about being dehydrated makes you look more chiseled, but is actually very harmful to your body and you shouldn't do it.
Y'all is taking this all very seriously.
Oh yeah, he's 100%. And he also brings up the fact that, eating a lot of protein and having that kind of thing is really good, but it doesn't mean that you don't have any reserves left if something goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're deep in that conversation.
Deep in the conversation about protein as this huge fish just dropped on the table.
We have brought many things, one of which is a friend, another of which is a fish, and the third of which is shells.
He will then, without missing a beat, go into how fish meat is actually one of the can
Wait.
have. Yes.
Am I the fish or the shell?
Garel.
Oh.
He'll go into that fish meat is one of the few meats that you can relatively eat safely raw.
Especially as a bunny, I can eat any.
You're a cat.
Yeah, I'm
And then
a
I'll
cat.
start carving
You
up
are
this-
bunny.
I'll start carving up this fish. Wow, I rolled a 7. But total of 18. Still a gourmet meal.
Still a gourmet meal. You just make this lovely sea bass meal.
I start cutting it up like an expert, just knife down the middle, down the middle, down the skin.
Expertly
flip it
fillet
out,
this bass.
pull the bone out, like not even missing a beat.
Unlike wildcats, like the ones that walk on four legs, I am not an obligate carnivore. That is a benefit we Nikode have.
I prefer to only eat what I hunt, but since you are the one who hunted this kitty, I will make an exception.
We did not hunt.
Kitty looks at Rin, the one who is carrying it. Uh-huh.
Oh,
This is Rin.
right.
Hi.
Hello,
I'm
Rin.
You were there when we talked to her at the boat, but I don't think you cared.
That
You
is
were busy.
probably accurate.
Yeah, she punches things and got a big fish. Also, Kitty will start handing out the remaining 2 earpieces.
I'm just imagining it's a
These are
full-ass tuna.
Team communicators.
Ah, so you have gotten the fish. One moment.
Hi.
Y'all walks out of the place, and you hear a splash.
No!
Did he just jump off the side?
Yeah!
Yes.
After a few moments, Gyal
That
comes
was
in
cool.
with a fish on his spear, still flopping.
Oh, I like him.
I do imagine Rin just full-on caught an actual tuna. Just a tuna. Nothing.
Yeah, no, it's
No
just a
special
full-on.
fish, it's just a tuna.
It's
Tuna-
a
Yeah, it's
full-on
huge.
tuna.
Tunas are huge!
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
tunas are fucking huge,
I
so
didn't
Gyal's
fully
fish is way
realize how-
smaller than that.
How big tuna was until I actually saw one, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
Yeah, they're massive. Like, even, like, describing how heavy they are doesn't describe, like, how fucking big a tuna is.
You
They're
just
like
this conversation that a tuna is just dropped on the table.
they're like sharks but fish shaped.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a description.
Oh,
Like, they're big.
yeah.
Like, it is not unreasonable for them to get longer than 6 feet. You can ride these things as a mount. Like, goddamn. Anyway.
She's just walking in with this fish in your spear. She's like, "I like him."
Should I roll another culinary check to cook that fish too, or shall we take
Go
the
for
18?
it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a lot easier to cook
Yeah.
this smaller
Yeah,
fish
I'm used to
than it
cooking
is
smaller
cooking
fish than
tuna.
tuna.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you weren't kidding when you said he was a good chef. This is some good shit.
I make... What do I make?
I imagine you just make an entire fish buffet at this point. Just like
You know,
Sushi.
fish
Breath of the
rolls.
Wild cooking
sushi.
noises, and then just fish everywhere.
Emphasis on buff.
Gyal will say, Natus is a brilliant chef.
I make tuna pasta Monterey.
You sell like Rin sells most of it to the.
No, she just takes most of it home and cooks
Oh
it
yeah.
herself.
She takes most of it home.
Every now and then she just tears a piece off and just throws it to Barry.
Aww. Good piggy.
I
Yeah.
get Barry's attention.
You get Barry's attention. I revealed the secret I have laid secretly from all. As you get Barry's attention, you realize on the top of his little mohawk, holding the little horns, is a mouse.
He gestures for Barry.
King has acquired a steed.
Just snorts.
I motion
Sniffs
for
around your legs.
Yeah, when he comes over, seeing King on his horns, I grab something else off the table, but I give Barry, I hold my, I put something in my hand and keep it closed, and then I let Barry sniff it for a moment, and then put it down in front of him, open it and put it on the floor, and it's truffles.
Ooh, nice.
And then while he's eating that, I'm giving King the spoon of peanut butter again, so he actually eats it instead of
just going to town on these truffles.
I'll be honest, I know that truffles are some form of fungus, but I have no idea about their culinary application, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask.
Yeah, I don't
The
really...
culinary application is that they
They're
taste.
just like a fancy mushroom.
It's a fancy mushroom that tastes specific and presumably good, and also it's very rare. It's underground.
Yeah, it is very rare. I don't even know what it tastes like, and it might be one of those things of it doesn't taste good, but it's so rare that people conflate that. So I don't know what they taste like.
I think it tastes good because otherwise people wouldn't go through the trouble of training pigs to dig it out.
I don't think that's true. Because by all accounts, caviar does not taste good.
Caviar tastes good.
I hear from people all the time
how
that it doesn't.
caviar tastes, but it's not common to have that opinion.
Caviar tastes good.
Yeah,
Fish eggs taste good.
So that's the yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I have had fish eggs, but I don't know. I always hear.
I gotta be frank with y'all. I don't actually like seafood, despite how many characters I play.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I always hear from people that eat caviar, the stuff that that rich people have. They're no, it's not good. But I've had fish eggs on my sushi before, and those have been good. But they're not caviar, because caviar is something specific. And I always hear people aren't very good, don't really like caviar all that much, but it's still worth a lot of money, and people still really want it. So the rarity might just make up for the flavor. I don't know.
Fair.
I don't know. I know why they're rare, but I don't know what they taste like.
You know what tastes better than both truffles and caviar? Sugar.
Just straight sugar? Yeah, fair enough.
Not wrong. Yeah, Barry just goes to fucking town on these truffles, though.
Yeah, truffles are expensive and rare, but this is fantasy world.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, and I give King a spoon of peanut butter.
So what is it your company does? You're just adventurers? Or you thought of a specific, or do you just do a bit of everything?
One of the main things I suppose you could say for us is that we go anywhere. We've done missions for Limsa, Udal, Gridania.
I pull out the massive crab shell.
We have killed a giant crab.
Several.
There was the
Yeah.
I mean, if you can get under them, that's where the soft stuff is.
Well, I used part of the crab's claw to upgrade Gyal's lance. Actually,
it's very amazing. Gyal shows it off.
Yeah, you see, once per day, it's able to activate a mechanism by by tapping, not pulling, tapping the trigger that he uses to fire the gun lance to cause the claw to slam inward and deal a little bit more damage.
And he is a phenomenal inventor.
Oh yeah, no, I've always. I mean, I'm not really one for fancy weapons myself. I just motions punching. But yeah, no, people who got the fancy weapons, that's always impressive.
Natus.
I mean, I do have a gun. Someone decided to give me a gun once they thought that was a good idea. I don't use it, but
Natus,
I have a.
after seeing the punches, comes a moment of realization, looks over Kitty.
Yeah, Natus.
He, repeating...
Kitty puts up a finger and holds up her little walkie-talkie. What's up, Natus?
Yeah. He hasn't installed the thing yet. Oh no, wait. Are you talking about the normal earpiece or the shell?
The normal one that other people can't hear.
Cool. Yeah. He just makes the grabby hand motion. But
for the hand or the gun?
No. He makes his hand kind of claw and flexes and unflexes it repeatedly.
I mean, I suppose you could equip somebody with a gauntlet made of crab claw.
He face palms and waves you off. Never mind, I'll talk to you later.
You can sail me secretly with the earpiece!
It has been a while since Natus has fed. And I literally didn't think about it until she was like, punch things. I was like, oh yeah, I have a punch thing too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait.
Kitty will just hold out a hand for you to grab.
Yeah, cool. Natus will just and do
yeah,
that.
She does you roll damage. I'm curious how much, if any, this will really do to me.
Max.
Oh wow. Yeah, you drain. She doesn't flinch. She doesn't move. Just it happens, and she doesn't seem to care.
Rose sees that happen.
Look, for all you know, Kitty just held Natus's hand. This is normal.
Oh no. Natus is clear black things come out of his fingertips and dig into you.
Oh, Natus.
Rose cast Sealing Word at level 2. Rose says, hey, you okay?
I don't even think you need level 2. Isn't your modifier a decent modifier?
No, it's 3.
You didn't... Yeah.
I mean, I could heal as well, but I don't have it prepared, so it would need a minute.
Rose says, hey, you okay?
That's
all fine.
Between you two.
Both of you?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. Thumbs up.
Kitty puffs up her chest kind of proudly. I'm rather tough. Takes a lot to affect me.
You are.
I mean, I'm pretty tough as well. I've
take away 6 HP and you're the same.
As much as my company mates keep trying to get me in armor, I don't wear armor. I don't need armor. I'm too quick.
Kitty nods her head.
I love the
idea. That makes
idea.
sense. I just kind of wear my jacket.
I love the idea that they're a monk with no wisdom.
Hold on.
Dex.
Kitty's gonna think, you know what? Actually, she moves some plates of the way and puts her arm on the table. Why not arm wrestle real quick?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Natus will lean in.
Slams elbow on the table.
Yeah, Natus leans in, puts a hand
Thing
on...
about monks in 5e, they don't use strength.
They don't. Well, they can, but...
Dex for arm wrestling.
Natus leans in, puts his hand on both of your hands, and goes, I want a clean bout. Understand?
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
One bout to the finish. Go!
Thanks.
Ooh.
That's about right. I'm not allowed to be cool.
I mean, you have a +2.
Yeah, and again, this is a monk, and they normally use Dex, so, aha!
Yeah, They normally use Dex.
Ah, shit.
Oh no. That's when they flex.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That's when they
That's
flex.
not too bad. That's
when
about right.
you clasp hands and they flex, and there's that pulse wave that comes off of them.
I mean, anyway, it's not like a one-sided fight or anything.
It's not like immediately slammed to the table.
Like, she can tell, even if I roll pretty poorly, we're around the same strength. Okay.
I wish to challenge the victor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Does the same thing again. Puts hand together. On a good clean bout. Fuss to the finish.
Alright then, Gil will roll strength. Once my thing opens.
That's fair.
Ooh.
Yeah, roll some strength, girl. How's it feel?
Nada, the moment like it's so close, and the moment that it comes down, Nada stands up. Oh!
Oh.
Gil will get up and flex his muscles and ripple his abs. You put up a fantastic fight.
Yeah, no, you as well. Oh, God. I wouldn't mind fighting you one of these days. Either of you.
Yeah,
That is correct. You wouldn't.
Fight me at least 100 feet away, and I'll have a chance.
I don't fight at distance. I'm getting up in your face.
I love the idea that Kitty gets at 120 feet away and goes, "Okay, fight," and then she's just in your face, like, and just there.
Just immediate, like, suplex.
So here's the funny thing about that, is that would happen, and she'd be like, aha, now you can't get shot in the kidney. I mean, I wasn't worried about, like, not being able to, I didn't want to shoot you too close. Bang!
Just immediately.
I can catch a bullet when they're next to you, dumbass.
I love that runs up, literally just takes the gun from you.
Pulls the gun out of your hand.
I pull out my second gun. And
steals that one too. Just was beating you with the guns.
I mean, that's not how monks generally do. They don't steal weapons.
No. It just punches it out of your hand.
You get shot by the robot.
That's okay. The robot's too busy dealing with the behemoth.
The robot can fly.
It's a behemoth.
With a fly speed of 50.
It's a behemoth.
It's a baby.
It's still a behemoth.
Isn't it? It's a medium-sized creature, isn't it?
At the moment, it's a small.
Ah.
So is Chessbot, and Chessbot is a mile in the air and firing.
Chessbot's
Just
range,
throws
Jesus!
rocks at you.
Rat-a-tat-a-rat-a-tat-a-rat-a-tat-a. Ratatouille, ratatouille, ratatouille.
What's Chessbot's range?
With the gun, 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Flies 50 feet up. Rat-a-tat-a, rat-a-tat-a. With the lightning, it's like 20 feet. Which is why Lightning Chessbot needs to get so fucking close. Either way,
As
well.
You too.
I mean, I think Ro's also pretty fucking strong.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Can you not see those muscles?
You can see him on Gyal too. The only person you can't see muscle on is me.
Muscles. I was talking about those.
Natus just weekly makes actually no, he doesn't weekly. He confidently does a muscle pose.
He flexes.
And he has no muscles whatsoever.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, he's just having fun playing along.
Yeah.
Kitty's secret weapon is that you don't know that she's buff is because she wears such a big hoodie
big, Wolverine has is the vest, so you can quite clearly see like her biceps.
Also, I just realized we're in basically a pirate town. There's gotta have been like 7 buff people in this tavern that saw that bout and are like wanting to get in on it.
Joe will happily arm wrestle anyone.
I don't think a group of pirate men should circle Kitty.
Kitty is liable to shoot
that's
them.
fair. That's fair. But they may not be, pirate people. But we're in a rough and tumble location.
There's probably a fair number of people just watching it go
For
down.
their safety, they shouldn't do that.
For their safety, Rose scared them away.
You arm wrestling, Ro.
I'm not arm wrestling. I'm just scaring them. I'm just making sure that circle Kitty.
Then no one's really like coming over to the table. They're just kind of watching from their table. And when they hear the thump, there's just hey.
Anyway, my 22 to arm wrestle. Whoever wants to arm wrestle.
Yeah, people will gladly take you up on that.
Does Rin want to go for three for three?
Why not?
Yeah.
She's got this. No, she gets obliterated.
You know what? Natus, that happens, and then Natus sits down in front of... in front of her.
Yeah. Get...
You got
arm
this,
wrestle
Natus.
all of those.
Alright, sure.
And you can't guidance this because it's not a skill.
No, but I could bless myself. But I'd have to sit down for a minute to do it. No, I'm not going to. But actually, he puts his elbow down and he looks all intimidating. And he looks at Dan in the eye and goes, "Warning, I'm incredibly frail."
Warning, I'll lose.
Go ahead and roll. I want to see what she does first.
Wow, that's terrible.
Wow.
Oh! Flash, do it again.
You clash in the middle.
Yes.
I love the idea. I love that idea. She's like
Oh,
going.
no! Why is she rolling so?
I love the idea that she's legitimately going easy on me because I literally said I'm frail, and Natus is like, he's like tensing up. His hand is
All of
gripping.
his effort into it.
He's like gripping the edge of the table.
Go again. This is wild. Kitty's like, was I really the only one to live?
Yeah, everyone knows that she let Natus win to disrespect Kitty.
Yeah, Natus does that, and he goes, "Yeah!" And then but he doesn't get up, and he looks at her again and goes, "Okay, for real this time."
Ro gives Natus a high five.
High five.
For real this time?
For real
this time. If I'm going to lose, I'll do it honorably.
Boom.
That's what I expected.
You did it. Good job.
No, you know what? He goes, "Yeah!" And then, like, throws up her arm as, like, as a win.
I'm gonna high five both of them.
High five.
High fives all around.
Do I have any ways? Wait, Kitty goes, "Okay, but have you ever?" And she sets a single rectangular box on the table. Have you ever arm wrestled the champ?
Champion.
And she clicks a button, and many arms begin emerging from the mini-armed box.
Rose starts playing intimidating music. Really set up the atmosphere.
Honestly,
for them.
Kitty's just showing off her scary box with many hands.
The scary box.
Just hundreds of hands begin emerging from the box and all get in position.
I've only got 3 hands. She just like looks at it.
I've only got 3 hands.
I only got 3.
2 hands and a tail.
Yeah, 2 hands and a tail.
The many arms. just kind of all of them stop the position and then shrug and turn and begin receding into the box.
Ro sits down.
Honestly,
Stops the music and sits down.
Honestly, I didn't program that. I don't know how that happened.
It's learning. It's gaining sentience.
Blood.
Ro's
Not even
gonna
mouse
arm
that
wrestle
one.
this box.
You want to arm wrestle the box?
Yeah.
Cool, arm wrestle the box. I'll roll the box. You win. It's a box full of arms.
I took over the box.
Yeah, it's a box full of arms. What did you fucking expect? I even rolled my spellcasting mod. It's a fucking box.
Ro like puts out her elbow, takes the arm, tips over the box very easily.
Here's the funny thing. She probably could. Like, the box could win. Theoretically.
You know what I would love? If Kitty would like woke up one day and doesn't remember anything that happened the day beforehand, and she went like into like just like a building frenzy, and she made a bunch of stuff, and but like she's like, okay, I remember all this stuff, but I don't remember this box. What the fuck does it do? It's just a box with a switch on it. She's like, what? Presses the switch, and it's the pointless box, and it comes out and unflips itself.
Just a switch comes out, flicks the switch, goes back in.
No.
You hang out with for a bit with her in.
Yes.
Anyway, she gets up. She's probably got she's got a beer in her hand. She gets up. It's like, alright, well, I should probably get the Barry home. If any of you want to pop by all means. If I'm not in.
Oh wait, bro, give her one of the business cards.
Yes, here's a business card. I
Yeah,
made them.
you got business cards. Alright.
It has a watermark and everything. Very good.
Yeah, the Voyagers. We're good at what we do.
Nice. Well,
Is that actually
I
a
would
tagline?
give you one if we had any, but we don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
But,
You just tell us the name of your guild.
It's the
The 5 spaces.
no, it's the hang on, I literally just looked at it. We're just called the SS Beast Hunters.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. We were
It's named
originally
after a-
the Silver Lily, which I think is a better name. But
I also think that's a better name.
yeah,
Why is your gable named after a boat?
Yeah.
the what?
The Sea Ship
Why-
Beast Hunters.
Yeah, SS. That's a
Yeah, I
boat
don't-
terminology.
I'm not in charge of anything in the company. I'm just in it.
Made the dumb decision the SS Beast Hunters over the Silver Lily.
Yeah,
And this is coming from a group named the Voyagers. Our name is like a boat term.
if it was up to me, I would have kept the Silver Lily, but it's not. It's up to Jason Lay.
Okay. Well,
Well, we should meet up at some point and see what the fuck.
Oh yeah, no, pop by all means. I mean, when I say pop by, I meant my apartment. But if you want to pop by the guild house, you can do that as well. We're in
yeah,
we're
we can pop by
in
the
the
place.
fields.
Gotcha. We could pop by at some point. Either one, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, if you'll pop by my apartment, you can. Do you know about the special part of the magic isn't really my thing. I just tend to run and the special part of the teleport. It's a teleport where you can teleport to your I don't suppose you have a company house yet?
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
We
Igni
didn't
told
get
me
one
about
yet.
that, actually. It comes
Uh,
as its own private crystal.
yeah, you can teleport to your estate. You can also teleport to a friend's estate if you have the right
I mean, you gotta
clearance.
go slap it, right?
No, not the little ones. You don't have to slap the little ones. Only the big ones.
Okay.
If it's like a passcode or something, she twists one of the lenses on her glasses. She can't see it, but Kitty sees like the interface change. I can input it.
I love the idea
Yeah,
that the
it's,
interface is literally just the UI for
to the UI.
it's just the UI for 14.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
look
honestly,
at the
that's
global
the joke.
chat.
Kitty has the 14 UI now.
Yeah.
it's Punch Doug.
Ah. Kitty like notes
Smiley,
this
I
down.
really hope you're not giving actual codes to the audience.
No.
Good.
I'll keep this in mind.
Yeah, if you anytime you want to pop by the apartment, by all means. No, as a no, I may not be in.
We'll try not to pop in unexpectedly, or if you're not home, we'll leave.
I mean, if I'm not home and my sister's not home, then yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, you mentioned having a sister. Wild.
Mm-hmm. Half sister, technically, considering,
It's fine.
Funny enough, she's also called her in, but it's spelled differently.
Ah. Can't imagine having a sister.
It's alright. Pretty cool.
I guess you could technically... The way me and Gyal act, that's very sibling. I suppose. Big dumb bunny bro.
I
That's
wonder
true.
how many half-siblings I have. Perhaps I have some whole ones as well. That would be interesting.
It was fun.
Maybe.
Finding out, you got a family that you didn't know.
If they're anything like me, they'll leave the forest eventually.
Yeah,
You can also have some sisters, so like they could have already left.
It's
Very
more
true.
likely that you have sisters, you don't... I mean, we don't see many Vera at all, let alone male, but,
Well, there are just
I mean-
as many men as there are women. The men just go out and live in the forest like idiots.
For all we know, Igni could be related to you, Gyal.
that would be a surprise.
I
It's
don't
possible.
think so, but it would be funny.
It is entirely possible. Vera communities during the breeding season are not the most monogamous in the world.
The only thing running through Kitty's head is that the chest size is about the same.
Did any of the people who raised you tell you much about
What was that?
that? In character, did any of the people who raised you tell you much about that?
Not much.
Hmm.
I got the talk, but I left before I ever went to any of the breeding seasons.
Well, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
The less I know about bunny fucking, the better.
What?
I read a book about it.
From what I understand, it is quite intense.
Oh, I bet.
It's not for everyone.
Anyway, yeah, no, by all means, pop over. If I'm not there, my sister's not there, then, obviously I can't get to you, but, company house is different, there's always someone there, so...
Huh.
Makes sense. Well, if we run into your sister, we'll make sure to tell her who we are before she attacks us.
You've probably seen her, she works in, And she points off towards the dock. She walks in imports. She's a customs officer.
Well, I have the least punchable face, so no worries about that.
I mean, every face is punchable, but
That's fair. You know,
My face is very punchable.
your entire being is very punchable, and I like that.
Precisely.
I find myself to not be very punchable. You wouldn't hit a girl with glasses.
Yes, I would.
Would and have.
Please don't.
I,
I will shoot back.
All senses.
if the girl was in high school, I would.
I have hit a girl with glasses, and I have hit a girl with glasses.
Oh.
Please don't. These are very experimental.
Well, of course not. Those were made by Natus.
Kitty spins them like a dial a little bit. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't plan to break anything that you... Because that's kind of a dick move.
Hmm.
That would make it punchable.
Right, anyway. Tom Barry, we're going home.
Okay.
Please, hold on. Kitty skitters over to the board, picks up her fucking mouse.
Oh,
Knowing
right,
you're
yeah.
leaving with King.
She just goes over and just picks Barry up.
Kitty like picks up King and he runs under her sleeve and up her arm. King is gone. He just fucking disappears.
Just holds this giant ball under her arm like it's nothing. Alright, cool. Well, see you later. And she
Later.
walk off.
Later.
I will do my evening stretches, and then I believe I will go to bed.
I will join you in the evening stretch.
It is very
I'm gonna
important
go.
to make sure your body does not get injured.
It's true.
I got a letter. You guys know, I'm gonna go write a letter.
Yeah.
I hope it
it's
reaches
a
its recipient.
I hope it's
Yeah.
a good letter.
He's like, you said that. Yeah.
Nattles,
Yes.
will you join us for an evening stretch?
Actually, I have a message to send.
Ah. Well, you take care of that.
I feel like everyone's looking at me now.
No, I'm just yawning.
Waiting for any, like, if you're actually sending a message.
Oh, I am. I'm just waiting for it to... waiting till the end.
Uh,
I think it's
In that
the
case,
end,
I'll go.
right?
I think I'll go first then, because,
yeah, no, I was waiting for
you
either.
know. I think I'll go first because I always do my letter. Dear Mom, today I traveled to 3 entire different cities for no reason. Didn't do too much. I've invented teleportation and have learned that there are earrings to let you talk to people. Neat.
Bye.
Hi.
Hope to see you again. Or no, fuck that.
Just
Hope you had a
scribble.
good. Hope you had a good day. Would be the best she'd give.
You start writing hope to see you, and then you scribble it out.
Yeah, it's like there's a moment where she's genuine about them. She's like, I don't actually know about that. The thing with sisters, or the thing about family was brought up, and she's like, yeah, y'all, and then she's like, hmm. So now she's thinking about that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's her letter. She just writes that and just does the normal deal.
That is.
All right. There are three things, and one of them is a question. One is a clarification. When you use the spell sending, the recipient knows who you are, if they know who you are. So they know I'm the person that's sending this.
You have to know who they are.
Yes, that's true. Yes, but when you receive a message, you know who's sending it. They don't have to specify who they are. That's part of the spell. That's clarification. The sending also works if a person is on another plane, but has a 5% chance of failure. So that's something to remember. The last thing is a question. Smarty, if I try sending a message to a person who's dead, do I get the person you're trying to contact is no longer in service? Or,
No, you just don't get a response.
Okay. Then I have a message to send. I spend my last level 3 spell slot for the day. And I've been trying to figure out what to do with my last 2 words, but I can't think of anything. So, he sends to Dear Lux Priscus, I am truly sorry if my absence at the facility has caused you any problems. Wondering, do I have any siblings?
It's quiet for a bit, and after a bit, you start to think that it didn't go through, and there's just a what? Nadas? Oh wait, no, that's oh, you clever boy.
No, he would know me as Ear.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. It's just like wait, what? Who? What? Yeah. Oh, you clever boy. And then that's it.
Fuck! Damn it. Alright.
Hey Hatter, how does it feel that you activated your doomsday clock?
They already were looking for me. They knew I was alive.
Yeah, they were looking for you years ago, and now you've turned the clock on.
Smarty, how long ago? Oh no, it was years ago. How long
At
ago was
least
the rebellion?
5.
Yeah, it's been like 5 years. So they know I'm still out there. They're still looking. It just hasn't been a priority.
Now you made it one.
Maybe not. I see. Here's the thing.
Maybe not.
After a couple of years, I would imagine that it would have been easier just to make a new one than it would to find me. So
But it's better to have 2.
then make 2.
Yeah, but it's better to have 3. N plus 1 is better than N.
Yes. But yeah, so they were already. I was already on their lookful list.
Yeah.
I just. So
At first you were on the priority find, and now it's just kind of slowly drifted down to, if you see them, that's great. If not, never mind.
yeah, so you know.
You've now shot back up, though.
Yeah, the Lux, Priscus said he saw me as a son. By the way, I have no idea what he meant by "you clever boy."
Well, you are a clever boy, so, you know.
You did cast a 3rd level spell.
I did spend, and I was definitely not that powerful the last time he saw me. On the other hand, I could have just purchased a scroll.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
pretty hard to use, though.
Both are clever. Don't sell yourself
He doesn't. He doesn't know my cover name, which is good.
The good news is I don't actually send messages to people that are very dangerous
I
to
was
me.
sending it. I was sending it because Priscus isn't gonna fucking come looking for me himself. Come on, he's a scientist. He's gonna send a unit to come find me at best, and he has no idea where I am. And if he scries on me, he still doesn't know where the fuck I am.
Oh, he can't.
But you know, I was.
He can't scry on you. He can't use magic.
he cannot inherently use magic. However, he can use items that copy the effects of magic.
Yes, and he cannot power them himself.
But everyone
He cannot inherently cast Scry himself,
Yeah.
and he can use an item that has Scry.
Yeah, that's how all Golians use magic. But I was on the off chance because everyone was talking about siblings, and I was like,
It was a sibling episode.
yeah. And Natus was like, I need to know if I have siblings. It's a long shot, but I have to see. Do I have any siblings? He didn't get the answer he wanted, but he did get the answer he expected.
You got a answer, which is better than what you were expecting.
I was expecting either nothing or not an actual answer, and I got not an actual answer, so I got what I expected.
You got a compliment.
Yeah, but it's that kind of like clever boy. No, that's not a compliment. That's a oh you son of a bitch kind of thing.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
That's a compliment.
But yeah, it had a nice sibling episode.
I love the idea he was in talks with the Emperor right at that moment. It was just like, yeah,
Just,
but
you catch him when he's actually in the throne room, and he's like, oh, I have to be very careful about what I say right now.
well, that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I mean, don't worry about it. I got my sibling, y'all, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one and only sibling.
I love the idea that every day at the end of the day I send Priscus another message. By the way, do I have siblings? And just wait till he actually answers me. I'm just gonna annoy the shit out of Priscus.
Yeah, that was a nice session.
Yay.
This is a chill session where we walked around 3 different cities.
Yeah, for real. It was a good session though. I liked it. It was fun. This game's always
I
fun.
like it a lot. Very good.
Yeah. For the record, I imagine that since Vera are bunnies, they usually have, like, twins or triplets or stuff.
Oh
So,
yeah, it's very uncommon for Vera to be only child.
I think I'm gonna have it fun, have it be that Gyal was a single-born Vera,
Aw.
hence him not knowing if he has any siblings.
Hmm.
Kitty over here. Ha ha. Don't you guys love family talk?
Your mom could have had you with a Viera.
No, because then Kitty would be taller.
That's fine, actually.
Kitty on her knees.
Gotta be a potato.
Potato.
I'm not a potato! By the way,
she-
before we go on too far, hey Hatter,
Mhm.
thanks for streaming.
Oh yes,
Streaming.
Yeah.
yes, we were streaming. Yes.
I'm not owned. Kitty yells as she slowly shrinks into a potato.
Thank you all so much for playing with me. Thank you so much, Marty, for DMing. Thank you all for listening, and those listening in the future with the time machines, thank you as well. Until next time, don't forget to spread the word.